Hello. Oh dear, where is my game? That is a problem. Let's fix that one. Game. Capture Hades Q. Close. But where Hades to? Oh. That doesn't help, does it? Alright, let me restart the game. Oh, we're back. Fantastic. Thank you, game. Ta-da! Hello, everyone. And welcome back. I completely forget what I was doing, why I was doing it, and etc. It's been several days since I played this. So we're gonna warm up with like a real chill run. Oh, I can upgrade this. That just seems like a good idea. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go like warm up with like a really nice chill run. Probably going down as opposed to up. I should probably actually move my game down slightly on. There we go. That's better. Better, I think. Oh no, that's still not ideal. Bear with me one moment. That down. Oh, that's good. There we go. I did it. I did it, team. All right.
May we converse? Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't?
Commander, the thing is,
Oh, I knew all that. It's...
Okay.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
I think that the best thing to do is, yes, just me doing a run downwards,
Once more then.
remembering how to play the game after a few days, and then I can work out what I was doing with it.
Back.
That sounds like a good plan to me. Do I have... Okay, I have 2 neckties. Alright.
Blasted Typhon girl.
I mean, that just seems like a good deal, no? Do I rarefy it? Probably.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Cool, great. Can't complain about that. Alright, I remember how to play, I swear.
Digging spot there.
Hooray! Oh, and yes, my dog digs up the plants. Okay, I remember. I know what I'm doing. Oh, thank you for the likes. Actually, that's probably an important thing. I should have it actually set up. There we go. Oh, I mean, okay. You can't argue with this stuff. Good lord. Ta-da! Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Perfection. I think that one's probably a good deal.
Should come in handy.
And nectar, we want to be doing like lots of Fantastic. Tamagotchi time. I'm glad that you asked. Tamagotchi time is every 10,000 likes. Me and hopefully everyone else watching the stream needs to do like one self-care thing. Like drink water, eat food, take meds, have a stretch. And it's very helpful for me because sometimes I get so hyper fixated on what I'm doing, I forget to, well, not sometimes, frequently, I forget to do all of those things and completely fail to take care of myself for the entire duration of the stream. And so this is for me and a reminder for everyone else watching.
Mine.
And some of the viewers have called it Tamagotchi time because it's like they're kind of
Let's
taking care of a
fish.
Tamagotchi and they
The
find
hunt
it
is
easy
on.
to take care of a Tamagotchi than they do
It's
themselves.
over. I put a
And so
spell
it's
in?
like
Look at that.
playing off of that. Yeah. So it's like, oh, is it Tamagotchi time? Yes, I should drink some water.
What's all this?
Go.
It's merely that
You found Kronos.
mostly I just kept evading a lot.
He
Also,
won't
it makes a
always
good noise. It
underestimate
makes like a
you,
cool
though.
little noise when
Must have his
it makes like a
vulnerabilities.
ta-da when
The
it hits
old are
Tamagotchi time,
seldom wise
and a rainbow
often
unicorn
weak,
flies across the
right?
screen for a moment.
He's bloodied.
That's kind of nice. Feels like too many steps. I think we can just go any
Together we
damage should be
shine.
critical. That seems good. Ooh, yes, please.
Moonlight
I
guide
didn't
you
have to think
out
about that one.
tonight.
Oh, whoops. That was really bad. Ta-da!
Out with you. Olympus, I accept this message.
That seems really nice. I think we can go that one. Hooray! Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Yes, I've just started streaming about 3 weeks ago, and it's been going very well. I find it very enjoyable. It's a lot easier for me to be streaming than to make videos. It requires a bit less executive function, especially if I mean, I'm playing games at the same time. And so it lets me talk about a lot of the stuff I want to talk about. It lets people ask questions, and I guess gets me on here a little bit more. Hi, Jessica. Do I like chicken burgers? It depends on the chicken. Like, I don't like chicken that's extra, like, that's overly dry, or chicken that has been, like, crumbed or made to be crunchy in any kind of way. But if it's, like, nice soft chicken, that's fine. It wouldn't be my first choice. I am just used to having, like, minced beef as the texture on my burgers. Thank you for asking. And I'm well. Let's get that. Oh, don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. I'm choosing. Trying to get back into studies, yeah. I'm not sure, like, how recent your diagnosis is. But it might be worth, like, evaluating maybe how good you've gotten at, like, recognizing and accepting additional accommodations for yourself. Second attack split into two the first time they strike foes. That's kind of nice. You turn your attacks and use it -1. I think I'm gonna go with that one.
Brighter ignium.
Because if you're re-entering study as a late diagnosed adult, there are supports that will be available to you that you didn't have previously, and that can make study a bit easier. But it can be very difficult if you are newly diagnosed to, like, it can feel quite strange and quite, like, imposter syndrome-y, like, asking for that additional assistance, and being okay, like, accepting that, and, like, advocating for yourself as someone with a disability. Yeah, and so if you have a look, like, I would recommend taking a look at, like, okay, cool, what did you struggle with your previous studies, right? Like, what was it that was difficult, and what accommodations are available for you? And definitely speak, like, usually there's some kind of, like, disability support coordinator that they have with, like, in educational institutions, and, like, have a chat with them and make sure that you, like, like advocate for the stuff that's going to potentially make study a bit easier for you. So like that might look like less in-person attendance required, like being able to study remotely a bit more. It can be like if you have any associated learning disabilities, like with reading or writing, like some additional reading or writing time in assessment tasks. It can be like potentially less group work or having more choice over who you work with in group work. Yeah, I mean, like those are some of the basic ones, I guess. And if you're getting overwhelmed, like just having your assessment tasks adjusted or spaced out a little bit more. But it's better to, if you're having difficulty with stuff, like to speak up sooner rather than later. I'm having a drink now. Yeah, sure, go ahead. How do you get back into a routine as an adult? If you are diagnosed with autism or ADHD, getting into a routine, if you don't specifically have like the brand of autism that gets you into a routine and like keeps you there, where it's like the opposite, where it's like distressing if that routine is broken. It can be really difficult to have a routine because our brains aren't necessarily wired to be good at keeping routine. Like that's part of the disability. And so what we often need in terms of keeping a routine is external structure and external prompts. Because we can often struggle to, like, not saying this is you personally, but we can often struggle to keep routine and like start a routine and maintain it from like internal sources. We often need support people or other support structures assisting. And so, and the way in which that's done is like is like quite dramatically changing at the moment, because now we have like AI assistants and things like that, who like you're just using and taking advantage of that technology to help you keep a routine, because you need a lot of external motivation. Yeah, and sorry, I'm just going to be copying some of these questions over so I don't lose them in chat, and I'm just going to answer them in the order I get them. Let me just copy them over. Do that. Yeah, there we go. And so good external prompts, with like establishing external prompts, what you want to do is look at the types of motivation that assist your brain in like overcoming the executive dysfunction. So for example, one thing that works quite well for people is external social motivation. So say for example, like how this sort of works is that, say you need to like fold some laundry, right? And it's just you by yourself. And you're having like a bit of an ADHD executive dysfunction day, and you need to like go and fold that laundry, you might not be able to do it. But if you suddenly had 10 people in the room watching you or staring at you being like, fold the laundry, you might find that suddenly you can do it. And it's like, okay, cool. Were you making up those difficulties? No, you weren't. It's a different pathway in the brain that's activated to get you to do the thing. And I know that's a wild scenario, but I just want to demonstrate an extreme version of that as an example. And so that's why like techniques like body doubling can be really effective for introducing like structure and routine back into like an AuDHD's life. So for example, you might not be so great at keeping a routine for yourself, but if someone else is also relying on that specific routine, that can help you enact it. Sorry, let me just take care of some chat moderation quickly. Yeah, and so that's just one example, because body doubling can be like socially motivated, but you want to make sure it's like still a positive experience for you. Like you don't want it to be like guilt social motivation. You want it to be, yes, we're all working together social motivation. And so that's like a really good example. Hooray! Thank you for the follow. That's a really good example with the Tamagotchi time, right? At 10,000 likes. Like we all take a sip of water or have a bite to eat or like, let me just take care of. Perfect. And that one. Ta-da! All right. Okay. I completely just lost my train of thought there. Oh yeah. You want it to be a positive thing where it's like, okay, cool, we're all working together to achieve that. And introducing, like, that's just one example, a social prompt into, like, that's an external thing that can help you keep structure.
Hooray!
Hooray! And it's like kind of like it like there's that joke, right, where it's like, oh, if we get enough neurodivergent people together, we equal one functional person. And it's like that's not quite it, but it's like not far off the mark, right? Yeah, not far off the mark. But there's other things as well, right? It's not just like you can tap into social motivation without body doubling, for example. Like even like with the laundry basket example. Say it's your laundry in there, it's like, oh, I can't do this. But say, like, it's also like your kids' laundry or your partner's laundry in there as well. If you take a moment and focus on, like, what performing that task might mean for them, in, like, a positive way, like, you're doing that not just for yourself, but for them, that is, like, another way to sort of bypass some of the executive function pathways in some people. So for some people, that's not going to work, right? And so if it doesn't work, if that technique doesn't work, then don't do it. If that's just going to make you feel bad, don't do it, right? It's like, cool, that's not like the external structure technique for you. But you can use things like phone reminders, apps, that kind of thing. Anything that's like playful, fun, dopamine inducing is going to keep your ADHD brain like as engaged in that as possible for as long as possible. But you also need to remember that like there's a reason like why it's a disability. And if it was as simple as just doing like just do this and you won't have a problem anymore, like, oh cool, then it wouldn't be considered a disability, right? People would just do that and it would work. It's going to be something you're always going to have trouble with, and you're going to have good periods and you're going to have periods of relapse, and a technique might work well for a while and then it's going to stop working and then it might work again after a time. And so it's just about like being understanding with yourself and being creative with like what you do, and just like when something doesn't work, it's just like, okay, we'll, like move on to the next thing. Yeah, give yourself a bit of grace, yes, because it's like it is a disability. It's not like, okay, cool, I lack motivation. Like a lot of ADHD people say they lack motivation. It's like motivation is the desire to do something, right? Like you're not having trouble doing it because you're not motivated enough. You're having trouble doing it because there's like inherent neurological differences in like the way your brain cells like use dopamine and norepinephrine and in just like the structure of your brain. Like that's why. This is not a motivation issue. You still want to do the thing. You're sitting there beating yourself up because you can't do the thing. Like that wouldn't happen if you weren't motivated to do it. It's like a completely, like you need to conceptualize the hurdle accurately in order to give yourself the best chance of jumping over it. Okay, this is Hades 2. How do I avoid leaving things to the last minute as my motivation? Yeah, I mean, like that's why, like, people rely on, like, the crippling anxiety. Actually, I should answer the questions in the order in which I got them, sorry. But that was just very on topic. Like, that's why so many, like, ADHDers end up with just crippling day-to-day anxiety because they, like, require that sort of fight or flight response to be triggered in order to do something. And that's just not like a happy way to live and not very good for you. But how do you not do that? It's like, well, there's always going to be like certain situations where is what gets you to do it, right? It's just more that like finding those alternate pathways. Like when you are able to successfully do something, go backwards. Like, what got you to do the thing? What made that, like, doable? But like ADHD brains tend to respond to like novelty, and so often adding a bit of playfulness or fun into something, like, and you keep doing that, like, keep rotating the ways in which you do that can help. Let me just have a look. Next one. I don't know how to not put 100% effort into things and I end up burning out. Yeah. That's very common. And it's also like that's very reflective of sort of like that black and white thinking that a lot of autistic people naturally have and a lot of ADHD people rely on in order to get stuff done, because it's like that black and white thinking is what sort of pushed you over the edge and into getting stuff done, and you just end up relying on that, and anything else that's not black and white thinking feels dangerous because like you connected to that failure to do something, right? Like, oh no, like those moments where I was flexible, it meant I didn't get the thing done and I got in trouble for it or whatever. And it just like programs you into doing that. And so it's just like reestablishing that sort of like sense of safety around like, okay, cool, those kind of techniques may have helped you in specific simpler situations as a child, but adulthood tends to be a little bit more complex, and just like feeling safe about reintroducing like some more of that middle ground kind of thinking so that you don't burn out, and just like recognizing that burnout is very serious and can be quite dangerous and damaging for your health. Let me get on to the next one. Is there a cheaper way to get diagnosed in Australia? Getting assessment and diagnosis for autism and ADHD if you were above the age of 25. Generally not, unless you're going through like charitable like sponsoring agencies, which like will vary from wherever you live in Australia. Like the government doesn't offer any kind of rebate or subsidy or anything for autism and ADHD assessment. And so and there's very, very few avenues, like almost none through the public system if you're an adult, to get that like covered by Medicare. And like because of that, this is why like the private fees are so big for it. It's because like that there is no government rebate, like there is no other source of funding, and so the government doesn't provide any kind of financial assistance for that, but they do provide a big long list of requirements of what has to be part of an assessment that you need to fulfill. Like it's quite a, and like rightly so, right, it's quite a complex sort of assessment process, but that's why it's just like stupid expensive compared to like other mental health services that sort of seem similar. But it's like if you charge assessment under like a mental health care plan, for example, that's fraud under Medicare. And so I'm not saying that people don't do that, but they shouldn't. That's against the rules. So is there a cheap way to get diagnosed? Not really. Like you'd get very lucky if you happen to gain sponsorship from like an organization or something that would assist, or found it would have to be a psychiatrist specifically, who would be willing to conduct the assessment on like completely like bulk bill time. I don't know. We've looked where we haven't been able to find any. Do I have any info on the Thriving Kids program? No, not really. My daughter is 6, and actually, just previous question. If you are under the age of 25, there is some limited Medicare rebates that can make it a few $100s cheaper. And if you were a child, like, or if you're seeking to get your child diagnosed, the cheapest way is usually through a pediatrician in the public system. There's just long wait lists for that. But no, I don't have a lot of info on the Thriving Kids program other than the bullet points. At the moment, our clinic's not doesn't have any children clients. We are changing that again soon. We are reopening up to children clients. But just because the clinicians that saw children ended up both up on medical leave, and so we put a pause on that for a while. And so no, at the moment I'm a bit out of touch with the Thriving Kids program. Let me just copy over some more questions. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Go. All right. Let me just do some moderation quickly. Rid of those. Ta-da. And cool. All right. Oh gosh, I'm getting like what? Yes, Hades. Yes. How to wait, okay. How to actually get diagnosed? Just make an appointment at a local psychologist. If you're looking to be assessed for ADHD, it's in Australia. It is 99% of the time much better to book in with a psychiatrist. If you're looking to just be assessed for just ADHD, a psychiatrist instead of a psychologist, because psychologists cannot prescribe the medication for ADHD. And a lot of the time that is like the recommended treatment is medication. And so you can save yourself sort of the time and money. It's why at Blackbird we don't generally do ADHD only assessments, because it's like, it's a waste of your money. Like, go to a psychiatrist. There's a few cases where we will, where a psychiatrist is referred to us because it's a complex case and they would like us to specifically assess it. Or they're not typically familiar with like the adult presentations and they want us to assess it. Or if someone is not interested in the medication, it's like, or cannot otherwise take it, it's sometimes beneficial to come to us. And so you'll want to get in touch with your GP to get a referral to a psychiatrist who specifically does ADHD assessment. For autism assessment, going to a psychologist, you tend to have a lot more luck at psychologists than psychiatrists, just because very few psychiatrists actually do autism assessment, because that can be covered in the realm of psychology, and so it's better off that clients are directed there. You can get a referral from your GP or not. It's like if you're over 25, there's sometimes very little purpose in getting a referral from your GP in terms of rebates. But you can book in with a clinical psychologist. It needs to be a clinical psychologist. General psychologists cannot formally diagnose autism in Australia. And if you're an adult, you want to go to a place that specializes in adult and high-masking adults. Am I trying to make a statement with my hairstyle choices? No, I'm not. I like my hairstyle. That's why I have it. And they're some of my favorite colors. And that's why I have my hair like that. Can I give you some tips on how to get motivated to clean my room? Okay, so I was sort of talking about this before in terms of like, what is like motivation? Because motivation is like the desire to do it, and like the fact that you're like asking about it on a TikTok live sort of suggests you kind of actually have the motivation covered, right? Like you care enough about it to be asking about it and to recognize it as a problem. And so it probably goes back to a lot of the techniques I was talking about earlier in terms of like, if we're looking at cleaning your room as like an executive dysfunction problem. Hang on a sec. Let me take care of... It would appear that the trolls are out today in great force. Okay. Ta-da! Hello. Thank you. Yes, they've been blocked, sorry. Ta-da. Okay, Motivated to clean your room. Yes. Okay. So looking at overcoming executive dysfunction. Hooray! It's looking at like what normally helps you overcome the executive dysfunction, and in other things, and like applying that to the task of cleaning your room. So we were talking about body doubling earlier. Like sometimes just recruiting like a friend or a loved one or a trusted individual to just be around. They don't have to help even. Like just being around, like physically help. Just being around, knowing that they're there just to keep you company while you're doing it. Like that can help. Or like cleaning your room in parallel with something else. Like if you are watching a stream, for example, or you're like watching a movie or listening to a podcast or something, having that extra stimulation in the background might be helpful. And then you can also even like commit to like getting as much done before it's over. Like make it a race, make it playful, make it a challenge. Make it so that it's a more dopamine, happiness-inducing task than cleaning your room otherwise is. And you might find you have like a little bit of success there. It's like making it a game or incorporating it in like maybe a game you already play can help, right? So it might be like if you're a video gamer, for example, and you have like your console in your room, it's like do a level and then do one cleaning thing, and then you can start the next level, and then just do one little cleaning thing, and then start the next level. Like it doesn't have to be this get it all done at once. It can be a piece by piece, like breaking it up, because then you need a little bit less fuel to get over that executive dysfunction hurdle, because it's like the demand on the other side of that is a little bit less if you're just focusing on one thing at a time. What if spite is my best motivator? That's great. I love that one, and I use it myself sometimes. Like when I'm having difficulty doing something, it's like, would my enemies want me to do this? It's like they would not, and so I must do it. And again, that overcomes that executive dysfunction hurdle because you're tapping into a different like pathway in your brain there, a different motivator in your brain that might not be facing the same neurochemical issues. All right, it's Tamagotchi time. Ta-da! It's Tamagotchi time. So that means that it is everyone. I'm going to do this as well. But everyone now watching the live is now emotionally obligated to do one thing to take care of themselves. I'm going to be drinking some water instead of my caffeinated beverage. You might want to take some medication or have some food or reply to that SMS you've been meaning to reply to, or stretching or petting your dog who is sitting next to you on the desk. Look, Alice, with everything, it's like, moderation, right? If you are living your life day to day in spite, like, or if that pushes you to a dark place, and that's a problem, right? It's a problem if it's causing a problem. But if it's not causing a problem, and it is kind of like kept in like the funny, playful realm, do it. Just do it. And screw those other people. Okay. I'm going to do a few of the rooms, and then I'm going to be answering the rest of the questions I have there. Okie dokie. Because I still have a few I haven't answered. And but also I want to play my game, so you can all wait for a few minutes. I have my final ADHD autism point with a psychiatrist in a couple of weeks. Yay, $4,000 later. I know, it's ridiculous. There's a couple of really interesting questions there. Hey, I'm looking forward to it. Yes, well, it is very important, and I'm not good at it. I need external reminders, and these are my external reminders. And so that's what I do. It's a game. We make it playful. We make it fun. And so then it's not so like, I don't like drinking water.
The most renowned,
And like
most
something has to be,
in all the land.
has to be made fun in some way. I already have a manner of restoring magic, so let's maybe do that one.
May it keep you
Ta-da!
Thanks, Arachne.
Okay. uh, fantastic. Ta-da!
Awaken your true strength. I regret what we.
Well, this is none of the ones I was hoping to get. I mean, that's just the only choice,
Twilight
really.
curse.
Okay. Do I have any advice for autistic people dating neurotypical people? Yeah. Having some really open and honest conversations with your partner about like your like your specific brand and presentation of autism can help. Like getting to a place, you want to be in a place of understanding and empathy with each other. Understanding that like your brains are wired differently and there is nothing that either of you can do in regards to changing that, right? You're going to be wired to communicate in a particular way, they're going to be wired to communicate in a particular way. You both can do your best to find that great, like that middle ground and to understand each other as best you can. But there's always going to be those inherent differences and they're always going to come up. And it's about when they come up, just because that difference has come up does not mean it needs to cause a conflict. Like just because there's a misunderstanding, that doesn't have to lead to conflict. Like if that is, that's when you want to work on that empathy and understanding. It's like, yeah, my partner's like just going to be that way and like that's not their fault. They're not doing anything personally against me. I'm not doing anything personally against them. This is just like that bridge that we always have to cross. Like they say relationship takes work. It's like that's just going to be one of the things that takes work in that relationship. And you'll get better at it over time. Like you'll get better at like understanding each other. So like for example, I'm in an autistic to autistic relationship, but we have two different brands of the autism, right? And we still communicate in very different ways sometimes and can completely miss each other. So for example, when I'm feeling really shut down, talking and answering questions specifically, especially open-ended questions, just becomes like impossible for me and can be extremely irritating. And like the best I can do in that circumstance is to communicate when I'm feeling that way, and having an easy way of communicating when I'm feeling that way that doesn't require so many words. Like establishing with my partner a code word even for like, yep, I'm in this mood right now. Letting him know that when like that's happening, those open-ended questions are really difficult. It would be better if I was asked yes or no questions, or sometimes just talking is just a bit too much. And that in those moments, if I get a bit short, it's like, that's not because I'm frustrated with them, and that's not because I have any ill feelings towards them. It's like because I'm having a bit of an autistic shutdown. Two completely different things. And it's like, okay, cool. We've come to a really great place of understanding with that, so that when that kind of thing happens, which is going to be inevitable, like I'm autistic, I'm inevitably going to have shutdowns, and they're going to affect me in this way, that those circumstances don't lead to conflict, and that there's like we're in a place of understanding with those circumstances, so that that interaction never gets pushed to a place where it causes conflict. It's just like, oh yeah, shut down, yeah, they're autistic, I get that. And like that's just one example, right? But it's like when there's points of conflict there, it's like working backwards. It's like, okay, cool. There's some understanding missing, or there's some empathy missing. What's my favorite movie? The Lion King. No question. I've seen it so many times. But I'm also into like what I want to call big nerd movies. Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, those kind of things. What's my favorite song? That varies from day to day, significantly. Usually the one that's getting played repeatedly around me. Like right now, I am completely stimming on one of the original soundtrack songs from the Death Note anime, and we'll play that on repeat at the moment, any chance I get. What's the difference between ADHD and anxiety and stress disorders? Yeah, okay. Let me just copy over some more of the questions. Ta-da! Let me do that. Do I like the color red? Yeah, I think I like purple and pink and blue better, but yes, I like, and purple. Yeah, I said that one. Yes, but yes, I like red. A difference between ADHD and anxiety and stress disorders. Yeah, okay. So, ADHD, you are born with. Yep. If you have ADHD, you were born with it. And it is, this is a simplification of it, but you can think of it as two things. The brain is structured and develops slightly differently. So some parts end up bigger, some parts end up physically smaller. So for example, the amygdala and hippocampus, especially if you're unmedicated as a child, often end up enlarged. And areas like the prefrontal cortex can end up a little bit smaller, but like sometimes a bit more dense with like, instead of like clean highways of like neurons to the brain, it's more like lots of little branches, right? And this is a generalization. This is just like, this is what an average of what the research indicates. And it's also differences in the way that your neurons are shaped and use your neuroreceptors, noradrenaline and dopamine. They're the main offenders there in ADHD, right? So your brain produces noradrenaline and dopamine, but then like doesn't kind of use it properly. It's like cooking a meal and then not eating it. I mean, like, well, throwing this out now, we're done with that. When like the other part of your brain's like, but I needed that, I'm starving. And you need that noradrenaline and dopamine to do stuff like pay attention and regulate your own activity and focus, and like not get distracted, so to speak, and down-regulate yourself, and even deal with things like trauma and traumatic experiences. Whereas anxiety in and of itself is an emotion. If we're talking about an anxiety disorder and stress disorders, that is where the magnitude, frequency, or duration or intensity of the anxiety is like out of proportion with what is occurring. Okay. In terms of like how much you may experience, when you experience it, what triggers it, and how easy it is to calm yourself again. And so like anxiety disorders are often like co-diagnosed with things like autism, for example, which is interesting because it's like sometimes super warranted, right? And sometimes like maybe not. And this one's definitely like open to discussion and interpretation, because like if you legitimately experience like social difficulties and social rejection because of autism, it's sort of like a little bit hard to diagnose social anxiety disorder because the anxiety is not necessarily like out of proportion with what you're experiencing. It's in line. Like you're meant to experience anxiety when there's a threat. Threat in quotation marks, right? And so it's like, how can you necessarily call that mental illness, so to speak? Anyway, that's the thing for another day. Effectively, like anxiety and stress disorders is like your brain miscalculating, misfiring, and again, in sort of quotation marks, overreacting to threats, becoming overly responsive to threats, and that can create a bit of like a thought and emotion feedback loop, because if you are already stressed, it doesn't take much to make you more stressed then, right? It becomes like a bit of a spiral, where then like smaller things are going to trigger that. When you respond to like anxiety inducing situations with more anxiety, your brain's like, yes, I'm doing the correct thing. We are barking up the right tree. And to the point where it interferes with your day-to-day life so much and can completely like shut you down. What state do I work in, and do I offer phone or FaceTime appointments? So Blackbird Psychology is in New South Wales. Our physical office is in Parramatta. we do offer telehealth to adults Australia-wide for both therapy and assessment. My books are currently closed, so you cannot book in with me personally. We have 3 clinicians at the moment who currently have availabilities, and that would be Sabrina, Jamie, and Joseph. And so if you go to my profile and you go to my link tree, you can see Jamie, Joseph, and Sabrina's profile there and book with them online. But everyone at the clinic is neurodivergent affirming, and most staff at Blackbird are openly neurodivergent. Cool. I'm in terms of autism, I'm diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder level 2. And the main reason why it is level 2 instead of level 1, because I would definitely present as level 1 in most circumstances, is because of the intensity and consequences of my meltdowns, and the fact that if I hyperfocus on something and there is no one external to intervene in any way, I will literally end up in hospital from dehydration shortly thereafter. If I hyperfocus on something, there'll be a complete intensely, and there's no one there will be a complete failure to drink any water, feed myself, go to the bathroom, any of that. Yeah, to the point where I will require hospitalization. I will keep going until my body will just physically stop. And so that prevents me from living alone, for example. And just also for personal safety, I can't be alone during an intense meltdown. There has to be someone else there to assist. And the severity of the social differences, so will completely fail to socialize without external structure and prompting getting me to do so. And even when I do so, the success of that socialization is minimal. I can info dump on people for ages like this, right? This is just me info dumping on my special interest. But if it's not that, interacting with people is no. Diagnosed ADHD is it common to have autism overlooked despite the screening? Yes, very common. Depends on what screening was done and who's looking at it and what knowledge they have on high masking presentations, and whether they kept the knowledge up to date on that. So, for example, a lot of people working with children diagnosis received their training prior to 2013. In 2013, Australia uses the diagnostic manual, the DSM-5 as a psychiatric diagnostic manual. The criteria for autism and ADHD was adjusted and expanded to more accurately reflect reality in terms of there's high masking presentations and lower masking presentations. But if you haven't received any specific training on assessing for those in both children and adults, since then, you just didn't learn how to screen for and assess for those appropriately. That's why it's if you're going to have those assessed or screened for, you want it done by someone who has training and experience in those specific presentations. Cool. I'm playing some game now. Thank you for listening. Oh, this is tempting. Hermes one is very tempting. The Pom is tempting because I don't have anything leveled up. It'd be really nice to level that up. Just get that stupid strong. But a Hermes boon though. Well, let's live dangerously.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Yeah, and like the level system with autism, like it isn't great.
Great in mind.
Like it's certainly way better than nothing, and it's way better than just having autism, because like just having autism as a diagnosis, like you have it or you don't. Like it's a significant improvement upon that. Like you take the level system over nothing, but God, it doesn't. There's so much variation within the spectrum that it's it's so impossible to.
It's heartening to know.
Define the different support need requirements based on 3 categories. Like specializing it is oh, sorry, if you're asking about me. Sorry, the question was not specific enough. I specialize in autism and ADHD, and I'm also autistic and ADHD. Whenever I take damage, I'm stunned. After I channel my moves 22% faster. I'm gonna get that because I needed that for my Fated Prophecy list. Like, must get 100% in this game, or I will be sad. Ta-da! Well, I got my Hermes boon after all, I guess.
Here's the gold.
That's a good, like, investment. That's nice. That's also nice. I'm gonna do the bonus gold. Like, we're so early in the run, it's just gonna be, like, maximum benefit. Hey, Karen.
I made it all the way up. You have a very good
Ta-da!
distributor.
Silk green as verdant fields.
Alright, Haggerty, let's
I vanquished.
ruin you.
Now,
Alright.
this does now.
Just because it's been 4 days does not mean I need to forget everything about it. Ah, stop. It's alright, we're doing well. We haven't. Alright, I just said we didn't get hit and then I immediately get hit, so. That serves me right. Appreciate it, mate. Right there. Ah, no, don't sheep me. Don't sheep me. Don't sheep me. Don't be a sheep. Don't be a sheep. Oh. Oh no, I got turned into a pig! I got turned into a pig this time. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. We're just, oh, you just have to not panic. That's all. We're completely calm. Alright, there we go. I wonder what determines whether you get turned into a pig or a sheep. Because, like, it was always a sheep. The last 2 times I've done this slide, it was a pig. Ah! Alright, I'm just giving away health now for no reason. That's fine. Ta-da! Just got my diagnosis this week. Had ice cream cake to celebrate. Yeah! Congratulations, Jessica. That's a really big thing. And often it can be a huge relief for people. Just, also, and like, I hope that's like all, I hope it brings nothing but good things. But also don't be surprised if you like have, like you start experiencing some late diagnosis grief. Like that's really normal as well. It's normal to have a bit of a dip after too. Like there's no sort of right or wrong way to respond to that. But I'm glad that like, it seems like an initial relief for you. Alright. When are we gonna level up? We should like focus on leveling up something. Let's go with Narcissus.
Cleverly decided. The self-made queen.
Coward.
Alright, the extra resources. Let's go. It's a shame how much of my shield I lost during that
That's
fight.
that.
I'm not too happy about that.
The The air's thick. Shellbacks again.
Let's go for the nectar. I want to collect lots of the nectar.
Out of my sight.
Yeah, and it's back to the level system, right? Like, the other thing as well is the level is meant to be based on solely the support need requirements from just the autism, right? So like,
Well done.
if you have like lower support needs autism, but you have extremely severe and disabling ADHD, it can, like, you can have someone who overall, yes, generally has much higher support needs, but you can only say support needs level 1 with the autism diagnosis, but that doesn't capture the support needs of the entire picture. I think that's what can also confuse people a lot too, because it's like, if you're comparing, if like two autistics are diagnosed at the same level, they can present just completely differently, and it can be like, well, someone's obviously made a mistake here because these two people are clearly not the same level, and it's like, well, actually it's like significantly more nuanced than that. What is that one? Yeah, I mean that's just the better one. Yeah, all right, let's do that.
I really need the
Ta-da.
spoon.
Yeah, shocked and not shocked at the same time. When you see me like, yes, Jessica, that's like, because you know, because the assessment process is so long and expensive and stressful, like, you don't engage in that process unless, like, you're pretty sure, right? But then, and so in that sense, it's like, yeah, like, no one's kind of surprised by that. Like, it was clear that there was something. But then, at the same time, it's just like, oh gosh, like, how is it missed? Like, something that's affecting your life so deeply, like, how is it? And, like, part of it is even how you feel about yourself and your own performance within your life, too. Because it's, like, stuff that, you know, was previously blamed as a personal failure of yours. Like, why don't you do this? Why do you do that? Like, and that, because of that, you sometimes, like, attribute it to a personal failure of yours. It's just like, oh, crap, yeah. That turns out that that was completely out of my control the entire time. And, like, that certainly, like, can just leave you in shock. Like, takes a lot to process that.
The path across the sky.
Oh, not you.
At
Not
last, a
you.
worthy opponent.
Okay, alright. Just the trick is just keep moving. That's the trick. Stand still, this little dude messes you up really bad. I don't know if I can actually turn him into a sheep, but I'm gonna try. Cool, I could turn him into a sheep. The sheepifying worked on him. I don't know how turning a rat into a sheep
Are you?
benefits me logically, because like a sheep is arguably more powerful physically than a rat, but
The trap is set.
I can maintain my suspension of disbelief for this game. I'm willing to do that.
Victory. Looks like a chitin.
It is. I mean, like, diverse is in the word, right? Like, it is very interesting how different it can present. What is this? Oh. I'm wondering if I see another gift. No, I don't.
Hear
I just
me, on my authority.
my keepsakes are stronger this night, if possible. Actually, I think I want my sprint inflicting hitch. Like, that just seems good.
The sacred bond.
So what hitch does is when hitch is inflicted upon an enemy, and I damage any enemy that has been inflicted by hitch, they all take a bit of damage. So, like, they become, like, connected, right? And so if 3 enemies are inflicted by hitch, and I attack one of them, they all take damage. The ones that I'm not directly hit take less damage, but they still all take damage. And that's why it's like, because my main attack also inflicts hitch, it's like more methods by which to inflict hitch seems like a good thing, especially if I'm sprinting, because it means I'm in trouble and I'm running away from stuff and I'm probably like a little bit overwhelmed by the number of enemies. That just seems like solid logic to me.
I slay more, I get your gold. Don't pull your weight.
Also, let me know if my mic is cutting out at all or if like the sound balance isn't quite right. I've changed some settings. And I have turned my mic sensitivity. I've played with my mic sensitivity a bit, and so if it's like, if my voice is cutting out at all, it's not the stream. It's completely my fault, and I need to adjust the settings. Ta-da!
Got what they deserved. Lost to you again. Lucky you.
I don't want to descend, I want to talk.
Say, how do you get past?
Just answered your...
I kind of want the Chaos Gate. And so I will.
Why not?
Ta-da!
Beautiful. Hail, almighty chaos.
Yes, that one. Completely that one. Having plus 75% chance to apply in double resources in my gathering tools, like, this is just a warm-up run, and gathering extra materials is exactly what I want to be doing. So, thank you, Chaos. That is great.
Might.
And I just need to make sure that I don't use the attack that I wasn't using at all anyway. So, yes. Now I have extremely powerful mana regen on this build, but I don't really have much to spend that on at the moment. Like, I don't have any major... Whoa! I don't have any major mana using things. So it's like, I need to keep an eye out for that when I'm rolling boons. Oh! That's what I wanted to announce. I was going to do it later, but I'll do it now as well. A few people last stream and the stream before that were... Hassling me is too strong a word for what they were doing. But they were wanting... They had a really good time in chat, and it's just nice being around, like, like-minded people. There's, like, you know... there's a few people that are finding, like, a nice sense of community here. And, like, me too. And so I have set up a Discord server. So if you're watching this on TikTok and you go to my profile and you go to the link tree, there is a link where you can, like, which is like the invitation to the Discord server, and you can join. And if you're watching on Twitch, then you be careful not to say the evil word on TikTok, but it will be on like my channel profile, the link to the Discord. And I've just set it up like this morning, and quite frankly, it's like, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. And I need people to actually go in and test the systems and stuff I set up in there. So like, if it just doesn't work, I'm so sorry. I will fix it. And it definitely needs to be like added to and expanded upon. But I think I have it basically going. Just like disclaimer, like, it's not a therapy space. No therapy is getting provided. It's not like associated with Blackbird psychology. It's just like a side thing that I've set up so that you wanted to connect outside of these streams specifically. It's there. Like TikTok kind of allow you to do it through their like superfan feature, but I didn't want that, like having that behind a paywall seemed really non-ethical, and so I'm like, well, Discord's free for people. I don't know how Discord literate everyone will be, because Discord I think tends to be more of like a video gamer program, but
I need this.
I just didn't want it stuck behind a paywall for people that seemed just that felt gross.
Hecuba.
Wee.
Nicely done.
All right.
In the name of Hades.
I don't mind either of these actually. I do have 8 rerolls. Do I reroll? No, I'm gonna try that. I can't use my special
Thunderous
yet
power.
because chaos will punish me gravely. But maybe I can later. I don't need to buy that. That would be a waste of money. Let's go.
I beat the crowds, did I? You know, I thought the sirens was...
Don't listen. This one's for those of you with something in a way.
Ah! I'm gonna cast my Hex anyway, even though it doesn't turn into Shriek, because I get plus 10% damage when I do. So that's kind of nice. I think I do need to turn the difficulty settings up on my next run underground into Hades, not the surface one, just because my meta progression is a bit beyond this. But we're just warming up for the day. We have a full day of Hades 2 ahead of us. Hooray!
Show's over.
Show is over.
A pearl. I still want to level that up. I want to get like the leveling of that one out of the way. I'm going to keep leveling that one up. Get the... That seems actually a bit steep. 40 gold for 8 ash at this point. Nope, I'm going to keep my money. Let's go. Time to
Carry
dry off.
on. I really, really adore the art style and visuals in this game, and the music and the storyline and the characters, and I don't know, they just absolutely nailed it. Like, I didn't think they'd be able to improve upon the first Hades in the way they have, and it's just so impressive, like what they've done.
Smackers.
They worked really hard to, like, I played the early access, and like, it was fantastic in early access, and they have just, like, yeah, they put a lot of effort into, like, the balance and such. I'm gonna get that one. I need to wait.
Fine work as
I think I need to
always.
wait 2 more. Yeah, I need to wait 2 more encounters before I can start using my specials again. I don't get to actually test it yet, but get there. I'm just thinking, like, you know, oh, Jessica, after, like, getting diagnosed, right, it's really common to, like, look back on, like, so many, like, childhood memories and be like, oh, it was the tism. Who would have thought? And one moment from my childhood, I was thinking about childhood, but, like, I was in high school, and it was in, like, year 9, and, we had to do, like, our annual like speech for English class where we had to like write a speech and say it in front of everyone. And the instructions for the speech were not autism. They were not written in an autism friendly way. We had to write a speech about desolation. That was the instructions. Write a speech about desolation. And everyone else, ta-da! Tamagotchi time. Everyone, it is now time to do one self-care thing. I will eat some of my food. If you're watching the stream, please also do one self-care thing. Whether it is take some meds, drink some water, eat some food, or take a nice deep breath, or stretch, or hug your dog. Yeah, and so the instructions for the speech were write a speech about desolation. And so everyone did took that in a metaphorical sense, which is the sense it was intended. Whereas, and I didn't know this until it was way too late, as in I worked it out afterwards, like a couple of days afterwards. I wrote a speech about the word desolation and its literary origins and the different ways in which it can be interpreted in speech, which is what I thought we were meant to do. Because also it's English class, right? Like it's English class. Hi, Leah. Cool. I just had jam and cream on Packlets. Nice. That sounds so good. Yeah, and so the teacher was like, that was a really interesting speech, Natasha. And I was like, oh no, that meant it was bad. But I couldn't work out why. And then like a few days later it clicked, oh, I took a really literal interpretation and no one else did that. How did they know? Why did they not explain this? And that's just one of the moments I think about at 3 a.m. in the shower. What do I think about the current presidency? I mean, nothing. Australia does not have a president. I think our Prime Minister is like the most underwhelming one we've had in like bro's not even like I can't even say he's controversial. He's just like real neither here nor there. Very little. I might actually re-roll this. I just need something that like spends my magic.
Let's do it.
That one. Like that one. That one's good. That one spends my magic.
Sure.
I still can't use my special yet. I'm gonna go for the Demeter one, just in case I get her resource collection one, because I really want to get the like resource collection run, because it's just like a whatever run. Like we're doing well because it's not on high enough difficulty settings to warm up. It's like a warm up. Ha! Who's a sheep now? Ta-da!
That's enough slithering about.
What game am I playing? I am playing Hades 2. It came out like 2 weeks ago. And it is incredible. I think the visuals are incredible. I think the music is incredible. I think the story is incredible. Combat, like, it just absolutely nailed it. I've been thinking about playing all week. I have not been able to play for quite a few days. And I'm just like, this is what I'm doing for like, I'm hoping like the next, this is what I'm doing for the next 10 hours. Unless someone can tempt me into playing the Halloween event in Phasmophobia, then I may do that. Is it anything like Diablo? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
I
Oh no.
choose otherwise.
Oops, I accidentally used my roll dice. It's like a roguelike. It's like a roguelike. With like a really rich story. But like, it does have sort of like Rift meta progression vibes, like Diablo 3, I guess. So like a little bit. I'd say it's 20% like Diablo. Going to. Ta-da!
For my mother.
There is a Halloween event since when? Yes, there is a Halloween event in Phasmophobia since yesterday. And Leah, if you would like to play the Halloween event with me, the answer is absolutely.
How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right.
So many dangers.
Your presence and your power.
Leah,
Presence and
I made the
power,
Discord server.
presence
It's
and
now on my
power.
link tree, and I hope it works. And it's not like it's just kind of like it's not much to speak of at the moment, but it's a working Discord server.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget.
Olympus, accept this message.
Is it a bad thing that I feel better after giving up on therapy? No, that like no, that to me that sounds like stopping therapy is the right choice for you. Like it's not for everyone, and it's not for everyone all the time. Like sometimes it's great, and like there might be time periods in your life where it's fantastic, or there might never be a time period in your life where it's good. Like it's not. It's just one method of improving your well-being, or trying to enact like positive change, and not one that you have to ever engage in if you don't want to. If you feel better after not doing it, then like, yeah, great. Like, arguably it's cheaper and easier than feeling better from doing it. So I'm happy for you, and I'm slightly jealous. Do more damage and inflict freeze. I kind of like that one better actually. Freezing people. Getting about it stops 1 instance of damage, but I prime. That's nice too. My attack deals more damage, but uses plus. Oh yes, no, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. What is my necklace? My necklace. It's a dragon. It's a dragon. It's a pewter necklace, and it's from the Alchemy Gothic brand. And it has like this. Maybe you didn't actually need this much detail actually, but you're hearing about it now. It's a dragon. Dragons are one of my special interests. I collect dragons. My house is chockers full of dragon statues and other dragon things. And this is one of my dragon necklaces. And I like it. Yes. I have to put it on like a tighter setting than it's meant to have because my neck is tiny and I'm a tiny human. But if I can get it off easily, I will show it to you up close. It's just I put like the hook through a loop it's kind of not meant to go into because tiny neck. Kind of sits too low in like a place that does not work for me. So I may actually be stuck in this for the next, because I'm home alone until tomorrow morning, so I may actually be stuck in it until then. This is not boding well, I'll tell you that. That's also one of the reasons I'm streaming instead of today as well, is because with the streaming I'm protected by Tamagotchi time. And so I know that I'll definitely eat even when no one's around and drink because Tamagotchi time will prompt me to do so. So you see, it's like I get to play games, I get to info dump, and remember to take care of myself all in one go. So, oh yes, success. There we go. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? I got it. I need to actually tell you where I got this from. This was the first alchemy gothic piece of jewelry I got. It's like the back of it there too. And I got it about 10 years ago. And I was passing through the tiniest rural town. It had all of about maybe 30 buildings in it, in rural Montana in the United States. And one of those shops that they had very few buildings. One of the shops that they had was like an alternate goth, like witchy store, which is so incredibly random. And I bought it there. And I loved it so much that several years later, I'm like, I'm going to look up the brand that's on the back because maybe they have other stuff like this. And they did. And I, quite frankly, I would buy more from them if I had more money. But like their pieces are made of pewter, so it's like in the realm of affordable. It's not like it's not like junk jewelry or just like strictly speaking dress jewelry, because it's not just like generic metal. It is like jewelry grade pewter, which is like, you know, it's not silver, but you know, it's like a halfway point, right? It lasts, it tarnishes beautifully, and so occasionally I spoil myself by getting one of their pieces. I generally aim for the dragon ones, but if you've seen the tentacle one with the really like colorful crystal in the middle that I wore on some of my recent TikToks, that's another one of their pieces. And I got that one because my pet name for my husband, I call him Mr. Squid. It's a play off of like one of his usernames. And because it has like all the tentacles like a squid on it, it was like nice, like represents him. What do I want? Hermes boon, probably. Money. Yeah, no, this is the one. This is the one. If I could get like armor piercing on my main attack, that would be incredible. Oh, and I can use my special now without having chaos ruin me. So that's cool. I appreciate that. That is nice. Red Jade Dragon. That's nice. I should probably pay attention when I'm fighting enemies. How am I doing on my relationship with Hermes? Very basic. Do I have extra nectar? Not really.
In the name of
I need extra nectar for the recipes back at base. I don't. More likely to occur. Do I have chance-based effects? I don't think I really do have chance-based effects, do I? Oh no, I do. I do. I have crit damage chance-based effect. That's insane. Yeah, let's do that one. More crit sounds amazing. Yes, if you would make a TikTok video showing and telling your dragons, I would eat that up. I need to do another show and tell of my dragon collection because it's grown since I made TikToks about it. It's ever growing.
In we go.
I'm glad in the grand scheme of things that like video games is a relatively cheap hobby. Like once you have the hardware, like games, like there are expensive games out there, but like games are not that expensive in comparison to like what you would spend on other hobbies.
and so it leaves a lot of room in my life for purchasing additional dragons. Oh, I don't mind that.
Should be
Not
one
that I'm struggling
left.
with health, but you know, you never know, whatever. That's cool. I don't need any more magic restoration. That's just a waste. The additional attack damage on that seems nice, so I'm gonna go with that one. Hooray! What else we got? Got that. Whoa! Rude. Hello? Don't eat me. Alright. A shop, and then we fight Cerberus. Your rabbit hole hyper focus list is amazing.
Hear me, on my authority.
What do I want? Whenever I... Yes, that seems good. Yes.
No getting used to
one.
that.
That one. Yes, that one. Alright. It is extensive. You know, we get to them all eventually.
I'm sorry, but I have to get through.
Alright, Cerberus. Whoa! Okay, alright. Okay, I need to remember how to fight him. This is fine. Alright, I also should use my Hex because I get additional damage if I use my Hex. Even if it doesn't cheapify him. Ah! Please don't kill me. Alright, I need to just restore magic. There we go. Ta-da! Ah! Fudge. See, look how good I am at getting, like, I don't swear in my stream. It's like expert mode.
All these demons.
Oh, I can turn these guys into sheep. That's what I should do. Ha! Ha! You're sheep. What are you gonna do now? Not kill me, I'll tell you that. That was a new one. I think like their moves are starting to become more varied as I'm like progressing through the game. This is a pretty clean fight. Like, ooh, that's it. Okay, yep, that's fine. I say immediately taking 25 damage. I need to stand still for a second and get my magic back. Ta-da! There we go. Oh my god. I do like the narrative run.
Now I release you.
I win.
3 fright.
I wanna take a class on working with leather because I can work with leather in a sewing
looking
sense
better already.
and I think 2 Christmases ago my husband got me a sewing machine that can actually like has the power to work with leather probably. But I'm talking more like really like thin
Made it.
leather. Like that's intended to make like modern garments out of, not like LARPing armor or anything like that. But maybe I should just, yeah, take a class on it and get stuff for it. Actually, you know what? I don't need a class. I can teach myself. That's an expensive hobby. That's an expensive hobby right there. I should just stick to video games. Yes.
see here.
Okay, I'm gonna level that one up to max this run, and that makes me happy because then I don't have to
Going
do it. And I've done my part.
I'm in. Just a few chambers to the house.
Ta-da!
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about for the Discord server, is having like, it's just so hard because they're so varied, right? Having like different channels for different like special interest topics. But it'd have to be pretty broad. Like you'd have to put like anything textile related into the one, right? So like you'd have to put embroidery with sewing, with knitting, with crochet, like all in the one, right?
Father?
Yeah, you should. Zilla, agreed.
Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is...
Such a predictable and
You don't seem so surprised.
nor should you fight something like him, daughter.
I'm not about to abandon our...
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think
I'm taking that one for the fates, like just for completing my...
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master.
Does he want me to pet him? No, okay. Alright. Well, I'll make friends with him one day. I will make friends with him one day, I'm determined.
Come on.
Ta-da! Is that Clifford? No, it's Cerberus. It's the boss I fought, the three-headed dog boss I fought after we've like freed him from his curse in the run, right? He becomes good boy. The goodest of boys. Oh! I turned him into food! This is the greatest day of my life. Right, need magic back, let's go. Ta-da! Yes, I do want to earn up to 100 gold.
Interlopers.
Ta-da! 94, that's not bad. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I don't trust you to not steal my food. So I am moving it out of your reach while I'm in the bathroom. Because you're a liar and you gaslight me. Don't look at me like that. But you have to come say hi to chat first. Oh, everyone say hello to Herman. Yes, you're a good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy. You're my baby. Yes, you're my baby. How do you join the Discord? If you go to my profile on TikTok and you go to the link tree there, there should be a Tribe of Tash Discord invite link there, and you click on that and it should do the thing, I'm hoping. But I haven't tested it because I kind of can't properly. So I hope it works. We love Hermes. He's so cute. All right. Don't steal my food while I'm gone, okay? I put it out of reach. You can't touch it. I know, I know. How could you not trust him? How could he manipulate me? Like he has. Alright, I'm putting you back to bed. Oh. I shall return and I will put Sergeant Milk in charge.
Ta-da! It worked! Hooray! Cool, Dilla, that's nice. I'm glad that that is a thing that worked. Yeah, so, welcome. Actually, that's what I need to do. That's what I didn't do on there. Where is... Bear with me a moment. I didn't, like, absolutely delete all the tools that I hadn't on that yet thing. My little thing. Hello. Go. Oh! Delete. Settings. Ta-da! Ta-da! Works? Yeah, that works. Cool. Alright. Beautiful. Actually, I should... Can you, Herman? No, that's not... That's really convenient. That's not... This is not a good thing that you do right now. I have like all the messages from the chat bot that like sets up all the settings and everything. Yeah, does that working? I don't. Not sure. All right. You know what? That's a post-stream problem. That is a post-stream problem. Yeah, we are here to do stuff. All right. Did it make you go into like the rules section and agree to the rules, or it didn't do that? Because it looks like it didn't do that. Which is not your mistake. It's me, my settings mistake. Oh, okay, cool. Right, perfect. Love that.
Can't do it.
No, that's okay. It was just I was hoping that it like moved you into that channel before it moved you into the main one, but it didn't. But that's like settings on my end that I had to fix. Like you are like the lab rat on whether it was working or not, and it's not working. I'll fix it later. Oh, I want the additional damage. Ta-da!
One with Selene.
I appreciate you for doing that. I don't know if I want a Demeter one. What else you got? Yes, that one. Just that one. Yes, that's a yes for me. Oh no, no, stop it, don't hit me, I'll turn you into a sheep. Ha! Now you're a sheep. What of it?
I can't.
Ta-da!
Traitorous wretch.
Does the choice of clinician affect assessments at Blackbird? So for the initial consultation, you book in with one of our initial consultation clinicians, and then based on both like availability and complexity of presentation, you'll be assigned to one of the assessing psychologists, depending. And so sometimes it's the assessing psychologist doing the initial consult, and sometimes it's not. That just depends. If you have a preference for which psychologist assesses you, then like that's like where we go number one, as long as there's no reason to not do that, right? So say for example, if there's like if it's like a really complex case, like there's identity disorder or something going on, like a complex like comorbidity occurring, then even if you sort of wanted to be assessed by one of the more like junior assessing clinicians, by default you'd have to be with one of the more senior ones. So it's like, as long as like we accommodate your preference first when it comes to the actual assessment, not the initial consult, but the actual assessment, unless there's like a reason not to, if that makes sense.
In the name of Hades.
This is Hades too, yes. No. Ooh, make one random boon become heroic and give it +3 levels. Whenever a hit... Oh, don't make me choose! Don't make me choose! Nexus Rush. Nexus Rush, what does that do? My sprint inflicts hit. Yeah, okay, deal. Highly recommend this game. Ah.
Not now.
Oh no. Ta-da. There we go. You bugged out. You're not doing anything. You're just bugged out. Oh well. Yes, that one. Ta-da.
Hecuba, go fetch. Why, thank you.
I could take the Chaos Boon, but I think at this point in the run, it's just quite frankly a risk because, I mean, even then, there's no points because there's not enough encounters left for any of the Chaos Boons to mature properly, I don't think. And I don't want to let the deck negative, so... Now, witness as you all become cute little fluffy cheeks. And that's I am playing on PC. I am playing with a controller. Yes, I'm playing on PC. Ta-da! Become sheepified! Oops. Beautiful. Yeah, and like all of our like assessing clinicians are clinical psychologists or clinical psychology registrars. Like there's not a difference necessarily in like the endorsement or the type of endorsement. It's like difference in experience, but like you'll be directed towards specifically one of the senior clinicians if it like if it's deemed that it's required, and like we have a very like thorough screening process for that. And like if it's like not required, like that's not a bad thing. If anything, that's a good thing.
In the name of Hades.
Your hinge effects deal more damage and last plus 5 seconds. That seems nice. Whenever a hinge causes the same damage or other. Oh. Oh no, which one do I want? Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Oh, another another heroine. Oh my god. Well, I got both anyway, didn't I?
Yes.
Thank you, universe. Let's go.
Sticks, take me.
No, they're easy to adjust. Would you like an adjustment to the sound? They're very, very easy to adjust.
Cowards. Angry now as if.
Please
I was
indulge me,
playing with them
grandfather,
before
for
because
do so
I
enjoy your
think
tales.
I have fixed the problem with my mic cutting out. But now the levels are a bit. The levels of each might be a bit different. But yeah, if you want me to turn up something or turn down something, let me know.
You would never believe.
Yep. I remember how to fight him, I swear. Alright, come on.
My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Ooh, that hurt. Just a fraction. There. Oh. There we go. Alright, I've seen that a question has been asked. I will answer it as soon as I finish the boss fight.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, embarrassing for you, bro. I've like beat 3 times.
Mannerless child.
Look, I don't know if I'm going to beat him this time, but I have a good chance. Oh! We're fine. Fudge.
Preposterous.
Preposterous. Alright, phase 1 done. Phase 2, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Ow. Ow. Alright, I have forgotten all this. Alright, first life gone. That's fine. No panic, only kill. Fine. Alright, he's gonna murder me. Stop. Okay, I'm on my last life. That's totally fine. No panic, only murder. Alright, he's got this one. That's okay. We're just warming up for the day. We are just warming up for the day. Yep. Next time.
What did you expect would change this time?
It's not ouchie. Why non-ouchie shaped? Exactly.
You speak of justice, Hades. How many mortal souls have you cruelly tortured? For how long?
Lee, I think one of your messages got filtered. What sound did you want me to turn up and what sound did you want me to turn down? Is the game a bit loud? Maybe the game's a bit loud. Oh, Leah, can you just mod that quickly, please? Thank you. All right, beautiful. Okay. Do you have any advice for people with derealization, depersonalization disorder, and ADHD/autism? Okay, end. Is a specialist required or just a general mental health practitioner? I would strongly recommend when you have, like when you're diagnosed with all of those, that you are seeing a general psychologist or clinical psychologist, and as opposed to psychotherapist or counselor, just because there's like a very high level of like clinical complexity when it comes to those diagnoses. You also, like, 'cause with derealization, depersonalization, very frequently there's high levels of trauma, so you want someone trauma informed, and you want someone familiar with neurodivergent. So you kind of want someone to tick all of those boxes. And so generally you're going to like land on people with those level of qualifications anyway. But would if you're looking for someone, would recommend looking for an autistic or ADHD affirming like clinician psychologist as a starting point, and then ask whether they work with like derealization, depersonalization, and like most will. The caveat to that is also it depends like what your primary focus is, because like maybe if like depersonalization is like sort of the focus, maybe someone who does just specialize in that might be better, provided they're still like informed in the areas of autism and ADHD. But it's not a very clear cut answer there. But the short answer is yes. I think my recommendation there would be to find someone whose area that is, as opposed to a generalist. Those aren't general issues. I have turned the game down slightly. Let me know if I need to make any other sound adjustments. Yes, and derealization can occur as part of autistic shutdowns. Yes, like it can be. That's different to a derealization disorder, though. I want to make that clear. Those are two distinct things. But derealization can be considered like a symptom of a shutdown. In the same way that like so can anxiety, but an anxiety disorder is something different. What do you want? I'm not gonna actually give you one. I need that for my recipes.
You put it. Good night.
Why are you talking to Lord Moros? Why are you talking to God, what's her name?
And there she is.
Nemesis? Hi, Nemesis.
Shouldn't you be?
Princess.
Hi, Lord Moros. Oh God.
Nemesis and I, we were just catching up.
They're talking about me. They're talking about me.
Oh, great. I can imagine.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell?
I'm afraid she's right.
Yeah, I know. Nemesis is a gorgeous human being.
Truly come to pass.
Wait, no, not human being. A gorgeous god. There we go. That's the one. Alright. Oh, there's so many prophecies I have to... This is fine. One at a time.
Here comes trouble. Speaking
Hi,
of
Eris.
small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Kronos doesn't mean I don't respect what you.
Eris, That was one of the worst.
Go look at what he's done. Objective.
Right. Can't gift anything at the moment. Oh, it's Artemis. Hi, Artemis.
Little rituals to calm our nerves.
Do I need to become a god of the underworld? Maybe.
Lady Medea,
Good evening.
what if...
Alright, I need more garlic. A lot more garlic. Okay, that's fine. That's all I get from the surface. I need one more shade drop for that.
Gods and goddesses...
Thank you for the gift, Nox.
So mote it be.
Oh.
So many more shades of
Oh, it's Medea. Hi, Medea.
and the earth.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What bring...
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface.
See you.
Do I watch anime? I do watch anime. Like, not a lot, but it is something that I enjoy. I'm either doing nothing but, or I don't touch it for 6 months. Like,
Hey now.
I actually don't know what I want there. So I'm not going to use my thingy right now. I'm going to buy that.
Trade you.
I'm going to buy that. I'm going to buy that.
Saw that.
Ta-da! And sell these. That will do for now. Okay, so what do I need? I need to... I will... that one. And do that one. Oh, and I need to harvest my plants. Let me harvest my plants.
Born of chaos.
And plant some more. What are my favorites? I like Classroom of the Elite. Death Note's always going to be a favorite of mine.
Live and thrive.
I do like Dragon Ball Z and Bleach. Oh, what's the one? There's another one where I kind of like remembering the names of them is half the battle. Some of them I don't even know if I ever actually learned the name in English or if it has the name in English. Oh, I have like 3 that I want to tell you about, but I don't know the name of. And I'm like, should I say the plot? Oh no, if I say the plot, it's just going to cover 30% of all animes ever. Those are the ones I know the name of off the top of my head. Oh yeah, and I recently rewatched like the remake of Sailor Moon. They just like redid the whole series,
Sounds like
He calls you no...
and that was good.
He
Just
has
reliving my childhood. I do watch more adult animes, I promise. I just can't remember their names. But not adult animes like that. Yes, there is a remake. I would recommend watching the remake. They just read like not a remaster, but a remake. Do recommend. Yep, so my garden didn't actually give me any more of what I needed. Alright, so we're gonna have to most of the stuff I need is on the surface. We're gonna have to do a surface run. I owe you a drink. Why do I owe you a drink? I need 2 shadow. What do I need to brew shadow? Alright, mate. Alright, mate. Whatever you say. It is daunting. It is daunting. Wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't as expensive as it is. Yeah, okay, so I need to brew some of that. So we'll do that while we're gone.
become as new. Now simmer away.
I don't want to use those. So I'm not going to. What am I going to use?
I think if we just go with... Actually, I think we just go with the same weapon. I think I'm just going to go with the same one. Yeah, that's a good plan. Good plan. I fully leveled Narcissus' one. Alright, so this one is not about leveling or resource collecting. This one is about going the distance. I think. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we try for a Poseidon run? That might be good. Let's try for a Poseidon run.
Very well.
We're going to take the dog with us because I need lots of plants. Hello.
Commander, there must be something you could...
I knew your brother, yeah. Good kid most of the time. He wouldn't want you to be so hung up.
Alright, mate.
What secrets lie within?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I just read the news about the US and it's scary. Like,
The crescent pick
when I'm being naughty and read the news. Normally I don't read the news. I avoid it. You know what? US news is half the reason I avoid it, quite frankly.
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
I know that sound all right.
Alright, that's all I should spend. I want to do the other upgrades. Alright, let's go for a Poseidon run. Fingers crossed. Away we go.
Hold on, everyone.
Alright. Here we go. Yeah, let's go for that.
Strength of the sea.
Ta-da! Alright. Hermes Boon sounds good.
Here, Bronze Beaks.
Yeah, and news is written to incite an emotional reaction, and it's so in a way it's written to upset you so that you keep reading. Like it's not meant to be good for you. Like it's not made with your well-being in mind. Ooh. How much gold do I have? I'm just gonna go for this.
Stronger.
My attack, special, and cast being faster. Like that just seems good. And the thing is, when I avoid the news completely, I feel better, and there's like I'm not missing out on anything, you know?
Narrow? Fear not.
Greetings, witch.
Like
Another nectar
it hasn't avoiding the news has not negatively affected my life on any occasion. It has only ever been a positive.
Eventful and
reach a certain point.
But when you read it, they make you feel like it's important for you to read. That like it's important you don't miss out. Yeah, that one. Let's go for that one.
So moted be.
So moted be.
thank you.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
None stand in our way.
Ah! Don't hit me. That's rude. How
Rest
dare
in
they?
peace.
Splash effects also inflict froth, and froth deals more damage. Yes. That just seems like a good deal.
Hello.
Go, Hecuba.
Ta-da! Fantastic. Oh, I got some garlic seeds. All right.
Hermes must be in the area.
Ooh. Hmm. I will get the max health. But when you order from the turtle, it doesn't appear like you order it now, and then it gets delivered after a few encounters. So that's like a cool mechanism.
The barrier's weakening.
Yeah, like, just like so quickly when I just stop reading news, I just feel better. It's also like, if I'm getting any sort of news posts on TikTok, I just try and swipe immediately. I don't want to feed the algorithm. I don't want it to like give me more of that. Like, if I'm on there, I'm already doom scrolling as it is. Let's not make it worse. Like, I like Poseidon too.
You were tracking.
I'll take your word.
Oh, that seems nice. Like, we're investing in the special this time. Like, that's just what's happening. Alright. Delightful. Let me just have a look at the map. What do we got?
What else is here?
Oh, we definitely need the hammer. And probably the moon. And maybe the extra magic. The extra max magic. That just seems pretty essential. Give me something for the specials. I mean, that's fine, I guess.
My flames ignite.
All right.
It'll be all right.
Ta-da! Off we go. That's also one of my favorites. I don't like the two little blades. I'm really bad at them. Like, that's why I don't like them. I get frustrated, like, very easily with them. Alright, I need two more. So let's go with the... Do I want the moon? I could get the healing one. I could get the healing one. I could get the healing one.
For them to go.
Hooray! Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Ta-da! It's Tamagotchi time! Now everyone is emotionally obligated to do one thing to take care of yourself. I am going to have some more of my food and drink some water. And I've had my meds, so that's good. What are you guys doing for Tamagotchi time to take care of yourself? Jenny, that is very common. Drinking juice is a good option. Ashi approved drinking juice. Okay.
Ta-da! Yeah, I should probably give away one of my nectars for that.
To you, Selene. I never feel.
Yesterday morning? Oh no, maybe the day before. I had a cup of coffee and my 2 Dex tablets, and then had a nap. And that's how you know ADHD is real. I mean, that's not only how you know. Like, and also you can have ADHD and not react to caffeine and stimulants that way. But when you do both of those things and your body's like, ah, now I can relax and go off to sleep, it's like, yeah. Well, I did not get the skill I wanted, so... boo. Yeah, with some people with ADHD, you can do the opposite. That's not a requirement. Where yes, caffeine like calms you down instead of amps you up. Coffee before bed is elite. Ta-da! Alright, let's get some of this.
Look at what I found.
Support coordinator, that is a very rough gig at the moment. I mean, and in general, but particularly at the moment. Can they not hit me, please? That's rude. Hello?
Clarity.
The old take care of others before yourself thing. I think a lot of people in chat are guilty of that. I'm great at doing that. Oh yeah? What? Tell us about your win. Yes. Yes.
Lord Charon.
Alright. Hopefully we do alright in this boss fight.
Oh, great. Don't even try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
It might.
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. Here's some of my pals. That's it.
Woo! Oh no, not the poison sheeps. I hate the poison sheepies in this fight. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Ow. Hooray! Hooray!
thank you for the follow. I can't look right now because I'm in a fight. But I appreciate the follow. I will look in one moment. Hooray! Thank you, Jenny.
Out cold.
That
Lord Hermes.
that is definitely a win. That is a massive win. That's been a heck of a fight. Would treating shifting prolonged RSD episodes be similar approach with shutdowns? Sort of. With RSD, like rejection is like often interpreted by your brain as being a threat, right? So, and with rejection sensitivity, right, it has like you have like a sensitive threat response to real or perceived rejection. When like the problem is your brain like overestimating threat and being over responsive to threat, like typically the go-to approach is to reestablish a sense of safety. And so some people with an RSD response like lash out, some people shut down anyway. Like that kind of varies. It's a very different like neurological process to like an autistic shutdown. It resembles much more closely like a trauma response. But like reestablishing a sense of safety can, I guess, look visibly similar to a shutdown. It's just like doing things that help you feel safe, reminding your brain and your body that you're safe, and that can look like really different from person to person. So I suppose it can look similar externally sometimes, but it's like the goal is a bit different. Like with a shutdown is like very much like a soothe. Like a getting through it. It's like the goal of a shutdown is to feel better despite the current state that you're in, and help make it easy to get to the other side. Whereas a like trying to like help with an RSD response is more going from feeling like you are in danger to feeling like you are safe. Ta-da! And that's just my 2 cents on it, by the way. Ta-da!
I see a digging spot.
Hecuba. Appreciate
The
that.
goodest of dogs. Yes, I'm going to keep up with the Poseidon one. I can't afford any of that. I am broke. Let's go.
Good.
I mean, I guess, like, one of the first things there would be
But all those ships out there are swift.
working out the difference, right? Like, what can you do to work out, like, if it's column A or column B? And, like, sometimes I can be analyzing, okay, what led up to it? It can be looking at, like, okay, what are your thoughts and feelings right now in the moment? And it can be looking at what is actually helping you feel better. Is it the shutdown, the doing nothing, or is it the doing a thing that helps you feel safe? And like it can help writing it down, even if it can help, like if you know afterwards, oh yeah, that was definitely an RSD response, turns out that's what it was. It's like, okay, how do you know that in hindsight? Like what's different in hindsight than in the moment that helps you work that out? And like note that down, because like when you're having an RSD response or you're in a shutdown, like you're not necessarily thinking the clearest, and having an actual like written like decision tree almost in working out, is it an RSD response or is it a shutdown thing? And like an RSD response is very like similar to like a trauma response, and can absolutely push you into a shutdown, and that's a tricky thing. Like they're not mutually exclusive. Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Ta-da!
Into the sea with
into the sea with you. Can I roll a Poseidon? No. No. One more.
Anything else?
No. Rip. Let's get a Pommet. Yes, I mean, Goblin Brain, like, during an RSD response is absolutely Goblin Brain. Like... I think if we go... that one. If that's going to be my main attack, we should invest in it. It's kind of like, also, if you know you're in an RSD response, like, in a way, sometimes you can think about, like, like, use a similar, like, thought pattern for when you've been drinking, right? Like, I know that if I've consumed alcohol, I am not in a place to accurately judge my own driving ability. I'm not in a place to accurately judge how tipsy or drunk I may or may not be, right? Like, because it's like, oh, well, I don't feel that drunk. Yes, but you had alcohol. Like, can't say for certain that you can say for certain, right? And it's almost like a similar thinking in, like, an RSD response, because it's like your brain's going to be interpreting everything as rejection and threat because you're under the influence of an RSD response right now. And so it's like, you know that your assessment skills right now are compromised because your brain is treating this like a survival situation. And, like, that's okay, right? Like, that doesn't mean you're doing something wrong in that moment either, right? It's like... But just having an awareness that, like, decision-making, like, is compromised. Like, for example, it's probably not a good idea to break up with someone if you know you're having an RSD response. Like, if you still want to, once you're out of that response, like, sure, do it. But maybe right now is not the best time to make that decision. Hi, Ronnie. Game's going well. Hi, Ren. Everyone's showing up. This is great. Every PMDD week as well. Oh, yeah. Those PMDD weeks. You have just a week? I can't tell you how nice it is to not have ovaries. I don't know if I've gifted you a thing, so I'm going to gift you a thing.
You can fly wherever you want now. But I'm glad
Thank
to
you
be
for the
grateful
gift,
that I
Ren.
couldn't catch
Oh,
up.
also, this is probably a good time to re-announce. I've made a Discord server. I haven't set it up properly yet. It's not 100% working. But if you go to my link tree on my profile, there should be an invite link to the Discord server. So if people want to hang out and chat outside of these streams, that's a good place to do it. So it's not like a server for therapy or anything like that. It's very, like, no professional services being offered. It's just a place for people to gather there if they wish to gather.
Oh, come on.
Ta-da!
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
There's some catastrophic storm.
That storm can...
You're saying that's...
No. But
Well, then I'll pray just in case.
That's nice. My special boon gains +3 levels, but I prime 35. Ooh, that's toxic as hell. Do I have anything for regenning my magic? No. But if I got something to regen my magic... But then what if I don't get something to... And I prime 35. Oh no, I have a lot already. My cast also blasts the area after 4 seconds. Oh no, I don't want it to damage me. Alright, there we go. Alright, I've decided. I was indecisive. I've decided.
Bye for now.
see you.
Yes, recommendation, if you have PMDD and it's, put it in your calendar. Like, just put it in your calendar. Even if you're only having a prox day, put in a calendar a day or two before even. Day of, like,
have a reminder, hey, this is the angry times. Because you do forget, because it doesn't feel like, it feels really legit at the time, no? Like,
Something else.
oh, for God's sake. No, that's all crap. I'm going with this one. Why is there a link between antihistamines helping PMDD? Okay. Look, not my area of expertise on the whys. I can give you the most basic of general answers. And even then, it's just like what research indicates. I'm not 100. I don't believe we actually have the definitive answer on it. It's just like, this is what it looks like is happening. So like, antihistamines are like a type of like histamines can cause like inflammation, right? And so an antihistamine can help with that inflammation. And that it looks like that anti-inflammatory action helps minimize like the impact of like the hormonal changes on your neuroreceptors. Like with PMDD, your body, like your brain, like almost like rebels against itself. And it kind of just like calms the farm a little bit on that. And so you'll see like a reduction in symptoms with that. But I think that's just the strong, like the hypothesis. I don't believe that's actually set in stone. Because, you know, female healthcare.
Shamblers.
Whee! Ta-da! Probably do the froth damage. God, I'm just not rolling very good rewards on these levels. Like, it's a bit depressing. If anyone is a werewolf, I would like to be one, thank you. Or a vampire. I'd like to be one. I barely relate to humanity as it is. It reminds me when I was getting, before I got my hysterectomy done, they're like, oh, and you need to really consider the potential psychological effects because like a lot of people report that like a lot of women report that like they feel like a piece of their woman has been taken away. They don't really feel like a woman anymore. And I'm like, dude, I don't feel like a woman now. Like gender is not a strong thing for me. I couldn't, like, good. I assure you that will not be an issue.
So you have and what yet there he
I've zero attachment or connection to that concept now. Let's do that one. Ta-da! Alright, let's go. Look at the piggies! Look how cute the piggies are! Hello, little piggies. Would I like to be a dragon? Oh my gosh. Okay, so maybe I have to play one of my favorite games of all time with you guys one day. But like, it's not one where you'd have to like watch it as a series almost, because you can't miss the story. But it's like a really good game. Well, maybe you can turn into a dragon. Not that I want to spoil it, but you know. Ah! Well, that hurt a lot. Wasted half my health for no reason. Not no reason, I was reading the chat. You know, I thought I didn't like camping. This is a story. I thought I didn't like camping, and I thought that I wasn't a nature person. But then, I went to Sweden in the summertime, and it's like, shit. Maybe I do like that stuff. And then maybe I realized that it's actually just Australian nature, because everything like is just harsh and awful. Everything wants to hurt me. The plants want to hurt me. The animals want to hurt me. The bugs want to hurt me. Whereas, which is very different from lying down on a nice mossy forest floor. Like, and you can walk a meter over there and pick some berries and eat them, and they're a tasty snack. Like, and the weather is just like so mild, and the sun's up for 20 hours of the day. Like, nature just had a different vibe over there, you know? Oh, you're Swedish! Hi. I didn't know you were Swedish, Zilla. Like, one of my partners is Swedish, and I even had to explain bindies to him. Like, no. You go into people's lawns here, and there are potentially thousands of invisible little spikes that will stab you and they will hurt. And so you can't just, like, if you're going to step on grass, like, you have to look to make sure there's no bindies. And even then, you may step on the bindies anyway. Even the lawn wants to hurt you.
Need to get off this ship. And now to set a course.
There we go.
Go dig. Nicely done.
I don't think I want an Aphrodite boon. I think I just want the palm. Oh, nay. Actually... there we go. I mean, you occasionally hear me pull out my Swedish echolalia stems on here. Occasionally.
My claim.
Actually, Zilla, I have a question. I should just absolutely be okay. So, as in you're Swedish. Okay. I have a question because it's been bugging me, and I was meaning to ask ChatGPT, but I might as well ask a real person while they're here. Give me a sec. Everyone just. I know I'm meant to be doing something else right now. Everyone just needs to chill because I have an important question. Where is it? Where oh no. Okay, no. Pausing the game is a good thing. Where are we? Here we go. Okay. I have this children's book in Swedish, right? I have a few, but this one I have questions about. Where are we? Yeah. Maybe this isn't the forum for asking grammatical questions about Swedish. But I need to know. Okay, so it's just okay. It's a children's book, right? And it like has like lots of different examples of like swapping between like liten and lila. And like that's fine. Cool. I get that, right? But it was okay. You know, this is probably not like this is not the forum. I'm doing it anyway. Maybe I need actually, you know what? I need my decks. That's what I need. I just don't understand why. Okay, so it swaps between lila and litten, which means little, by the way. And I didn't understand why on earth. Let me just find the page that it's on. I'm so sorry. This is not good watching. Yeah. Okay. So och ett litet board. Okay, cool. I understand why they use litet because board is an et word. Okay, and en liten stol. Okay, makes sense that why they use liten. That's an n word. But then I don't understand why they use lilla here. Och en gång så tog den lilla gumman. Because is lilla, that should be used for a plural. Lilla is for when it's a plural. But gumman isn't a plural. Why is it not litten? Answer me. And that's my Sweden grammatical question. Is like, why do they start using lilla when instead of litten when the word is not a plural? And they start using it for everything all of a sudden, right? Like even maybe I just worked it out actually. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Because then they say later lilla bordet, and they said litet board. Okay, because board and bordet, that's the indefinite, and bordet is the definite. And so they use the plural version when they're using the definite version of the noun. I think I just worked it out. I answered my own question. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Thank you for your assistance. I'm continuing the game now. Okay. Hi, Crazy. You finally escaped. Yes, you did it. Hades 1 is a good game. Why is my controller not working? Hello? That one actually.
Felt that for
Game?
sure.
Hello? Controller? Yes? No? Hello, controller? Are you alive? Oh my god, my controller's not working. This is the worst day of my life. You good? There we go. We're good. Alright. Are the same gods in Hades too? Look, if you're watching me right now, you might get some spoilers. But in short, yes.
Good evening, boatman.
They have different artwork, but yes.
A little gift.
Like, for example... Oh, we didn't get to see Aphrodite. That's okay. My attacks gain power, but I don't think I can afford to prime much more, actually. And I'm not really using my attacks. Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak. And again, yeah, okay, that's fine.
This feeling.
And I should get that one, I think. That was probably a bad call.
The limits of my light.
Let's go. The deflect dash, like when you know how to use it properly, it is so epic. I don't think they have the deflect dash in this one.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Here comes my favorite part.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Whew. Whew. Ah! Disaster. Well, fine. That's rude. No! Oh, okay. That's fine.
Got something for you.
Yeah, okay. I need to remember with that particular attack, you need to dodge into her, not away. Like, the instinct is to dodge away, but you need to dodge past her. Like, yeah. Ah! Not like that, though. Maybe fighting her in a corner is not the smartest thing I've ever done. If I can not use my Death Defiance here, I'll be the happiest person in the world. Oh no, stop. No, no Death Defiance for you. Oh, yes, no, I did. That's her dying. That's not me dying. That's her dying. Yes, I win. I'm the greatest. I need to take Dex. I think I need to take Dex. What time is it? It might be Dex time. I'm having a Dex. Ta-da!
A golden apple.
Okay. Oh! Brooks, deflect dash is a thing. Okay, cool. Well, now we know. Thank you, Brooks.
The path to Olympus.
I mean, I'm not actually getting any Poseidon boons, which is rude. But that doesn't mean that we give up. Let's do the same thing and expect a different result. I'm probably gonna take the health there, yes. Alright. This is the part where I'm gonna have my butt handed to me. Well, I mean, you can't blame me. I was on like 11 health, right? Like, one hit would have done it.
Not a chance.
I mean, obviously I want the Ares boon. That just seems like a no-brainer. Yeah, so because we're on the surface, we're fighting our way up to Olympus instead of down into Hades. Which I think is cool. This doesn't, like, necessarily feel like the most cohesive build, but I mean, obviously it's working to a degree because we've gotten up to here. You start, yeah, you basically start on the surface, yeah. Your cast create a falling blade over each foe in the binding circle. That's, oh, it's only 200 damage though. My attacks deal more damage and inflict wounds. My work also call to it. Yes, we want that one.
Something of value there.
Oh, what? Oh, yes, a fishy. Let's get the fishy.
The hunt begins.
Fun. I really need chocolate. Thankfully, I have an entire unopened block right here. Ta-da! Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it had caramel inside it. Oh. Oh no. I mean, it says on the packet, it says caramello. I didn't realize. I thought it was plain. I mean, I like caramel. In fact, it's my preference. I just wasn't expecting that. I see. I need a minute on that one. Alright. That's very upsetting.
Auto forces.
I like caramel. A pleasant surprise. I just didn't realize. Yeah, we're on struggle street now, that's for sure. I would really love it if Athena would show up. I didn't want any of these. Holy. I haven't invested in my attack at all. Now it's time. Oh, I'm really upset about my chocolate. Like, I know I shouldn't be, but I am.
Lord Ares.
Maybe if I eat more, it'll help me feel better. That's the one.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I need to start remembering to use my cast. Because it does a lot of cool stuff. God, I don't think I'm making the distance on this one, I'll tell you that. But also, if I don't get some more power, the reason I took the risky one and the mini boss is because if I don't get more power, we're definitely not making it. If I can, like, get a boon, like a real build coming together boon, like, that would, like, save me. So it's kind of like, what choice do I have but to take this risk? Well, I don't think I actually got hit a single time during that fight, so that actually went very well. Alright, give me a good boon. Make it worth it.
Save it for Prometheus next time.
Well, my attacks are probably worth using now, aren't they?
Look upon me. Rest easy now.
To our abode.
Digging spot there. Good job.
I still want the Poseidon boon though. Yeah, because I can still use my special, like the one but my like Amiga special, not my normal.
Cover for blast.
Ta-da!
Hear me on my authority.
Oh, calling me. This. Oh, it's my brother.
Alright, life. Where are we? I dislike the Theseus fight more than the Hades fight. I mean, yeah, but the dialogue before, like, he gets so mad. Like, he gets madder and madder every time you beat him. Which I enjoyed. I enjoyed his rage. I mean, a palm's not going to make the difference between winning and not. So, oh, thank God, it's not a fight.
Helped me find.
And the music in that fight, like, is just amazing.
I accept this message.
More damage or more life? Probably the life is actually.
This must be love.
And I have money, but I don't have a lot of money. But I've had the Poseidon trinket the entire time, keepsake, this entire night, and I've gotten all of about 2 Poseidon boons, which is just toxic. Like, hello? What am I carrying your crap around with me for?
Blood and darkness.
Let's go for life.
Spotted them.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Those are the statues that the thing was talking about. I can activate the statues to help me in the fights. Can you not? Hello? You're a zombie and I'm Princess of the Underworld. You need to calm down, sir. This is not Minecraft, this is Hades. Oh, that hurt. Well, there goes my health. That serves me right for looking at chat mid-combat, doesn't it? Oh. Well, I mean, I guess my Hermes order came in just the nick of time. Alright, Karen, have a Poseidon boon for me, please.
I located something.
Hecuba, go fetch. Thanks, little one.
Oh, it's only me.
Look, why bother carrying? Oh, God. Fine. I'm just making myself a tank. Like, yeah, I'm just making myself a tank. Oh, hello. I've been waiting for you.
Got something for you.
Now I just got a new pet.
Then it means we share a bond. Of course we
I'm
do.
self-diagnosed schizophrenia. Do you have any tips? Yes. If you feel you have schizophrenia, it's really essential that speak to a psychiatrist about it. Going to speak to your GP. You can go to speak if you're in Australia. You go to speak to your GP, and they give you a referral. They should be able to get you in contact with a psychiatrist that can help. Yeah, yay for new pets.
My premonition. It may have taken all.
I realize this must be.
You ought to choose.
Well, I completely forgot all the mechanics of this particular fight. Oh, God.
Just don't step in the blue fire. The blue fire burns, apparently. We've foreseen this. Right. Middle.
Waves of flame.
Left. Right. Okay. Middle. Left. Right. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Yeah, just staying away from him is like the vibe. Hey, like not getting in range where he can hit me is like probably the play. Oh, well, he's absolutely wrecking me. Oh, actually, it's a range, right? No, don't kill me. Well, I haven't fought very well in this fight, have I? What do we want? Right? Middle. Right. Middle. That's easy enough. Right. Middle. Right. Middle. Right. Cool. I wasn't expecting that last one. I was like, oh no, I wasn't planning on remembering that many. That threw me off for a second. Oh, come on, you stupid bird. That's just rude. Ouch. Well, we're gonna survive the fight, but not with all my death defiance. Right. Okay, I don't know this fight as well, so... Oh, crap! I didn't use all my death defiance! Yeah, Spade, it can be really hard to trust doctors, especially when they've let you down before. I think, like, expressing that concern to your GP, because maybe they know a psychiatrist that's, like the GP trust as well, that might help, or bringing, like, a loved one, someone that you trust with you, to help advocate for you as well, just having a second brain there to help support, that might make it easier. But definitely, if you suspect schizophrenia, that's definitely the realm of a psychiatrist. How does someone with autism express their feelings? I mean, autistics can, like, express their feelings in as many different ways as neurotypicals can. Is blocking and unblocking a way of expressing emotion? Someone who's autistic. I mean, only in the same way as is someone who's not autistic. Like, in that, yes, that is a way of expressing emotions, but that's like a problematic way. Like, that's not like, that's not the best method. And like, it can cause a lot of active harm to relationships and can definitely indicate that there's something wrong. But that's not inherently like an autistic thing to do. uh, and I'd say that does like certainly the fact that the person's autistic doesn't make that kind of thing like okay. Yeah. But I wouldn't say that's a more autistic way of expressing emotions in and of itself, right? Like both neurotypicals and autistics can do that, and it's just like clearly the person is struggling with something. And like it's best to have a conversation like with them about that in terms of like why that is what they do in those. Because it could be like a way of
Did he know he'd lose?
like something an autistic person does during a shutdown to like gain space. It could be like a trauma style type response in terms of like pushing people away helps them to feel safe. It could be like a damage minimization thing in like a meltdown or something where it's like they're gonna either be mean or like if they say something it's going to be bad, and so if they block then it's like creates like an extra layer of safety in that respect. Or it can be like a lashing out with an intent to hurt, because of like the emotions that they're experiencing, like difficulty regulating. It can be like lots and lots of different things, right? But no, is that specifically an autistic behavior? No. Yeah, it could be that. And that's why it's like, I think addressing that explicitly with them is probably going to be like your fastest way to answers, and just making sure that like, if you go into a conversation like that with an accusing or attacking tone, you're not going to get very far, right? Because that kind of thing, being on the receiving end of that can be very hurtful. And so it can be hard not to, but it's like if your goal is to have that stop happening within that relationship and improve the relationship, then it's like the most efficient way of doing that in that conversation is to like approach it with like empathy, compassion, and understanding. And then you can make like additional judgments based on how that conversation goes, right?
No trace remains now of the...
Always use more.
A valuable is near.
It can also just be like an old ingrained defense mechanism, right? In terms of like, I will reject them before they have an opportunity to reject me. Or people leave me. If I push someone away, this is not like a conscious thing, but more of a subconscious thing. If I push someone away and they hold on despite me pushing them away, then that makes me feel safer because I know I can trust them. But surprise, surprise, that kind of thing doesn't actually have that effect. But that's often like the subconscious mechanism at play. It could be lots of different things.
I can use this.
It was not Nyx. No, it was oh my god, you're asking me to remember someone's name here. Give me a moment. I know this. I know this. There we go. Selene. It's Selene. Hooray. Nyx's whereabouts are currently unknown. even also with ADHD, like even starting conflict can be a dopamine like inducing activity, and so a lot of people with ADHD can start and foster conflict as a dopamine, as like a subconscious dopamine seeking behavior. Which is like, again, not ideal. Like that's not an excuse for it, but like an explanation. Oh god, none of this is ideal.
Next floor. These two again.
This is the beginning of the end for my build. Yep. These guys are mean. Ta-da! It's Tamagotchi time! I'm gonna have some water. What is it? Yeah, thank you everyone. Now it's time. Everyone can do a Tamagotchi thing. Self-care act, drink some water, have some food, have your meds, etc. Oh yeah, it's good water. I hate water, but you know, when I'm a little bit dehydrated, it's like, yeah, my body needs this. I'm pretty good. I've been very snacky all day today, which is good. It's good to have a snacky day. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys are going to murder me. My impending death. Oh, I forgot I get armor from that skill. Well, that would have been handy to remember before. Like during that skill, because I'm afraid to use it, because it's like, oh no, they're going to ruin me. Well, there goes my first Death Defiance. Unideal. Yeah, this build never really came together. It's a shame. I swear water used to taste better. Maybe.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
Akita, I'm assuming that you're talking about getting an autism assessment. You're scared to pay, or ADHD, and you're scared to pay money and have them blame it on BPD. I think that's why it's quite important to go to an assessor that like specializes in like complex high masking adult presentations. Because any clinician who is experienced in and educated on and regularly does adult assessments, autism and ADHD on adult, is very aware of both the BPD comorbidity and how frequently it's misdiagnosed as BPD. Like, if you actively work and specialize in that field, you would have to have your head buried in the sand to not be across that stuff. Like, it's like quite well known within that niche. And so it's like, it's provided you're going to an assessor, like who works with that. This, I feel there's very little to fear there. But yeah, it's scary to like, because it's a heap of money, right? I do like that. And like you can have both as well, but yeah, there's a lot of BPD misdiagnosis.
Got a bite. I caught a storm gullet.
So Tamagotchi is a little pocket toy that was, it's gaining popularity again now, but it was popular when I was a kid, where like you press the button to feed it, and it goes to the toilet, and you have to clean it up with the poo, and you have to like play with it and give it love with little buttons. And so Tamagotchi time, every 10,000 likes is Tamagotchi time, where like we treat ourselves like a Tamagotchi, where we like eat or drink or just do like something self-care wise. And we treat ourselves like the Tamagotchi. It's like, oh yeah, because like ironically, I'm better at feeding a Tamagotchi than I am myself. Oh my god, I'm hurting. You know, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that happens on these lives that are relatable for you. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, well, we're not beating the final boss, I'll tell you that much, but let's just get as far as we get. If I get any extra crafting materials along the way, that's just a bonus. Nothing here is going to save my life. I'll have you know that if you're in Australia and you go to the Gamesman right now, they have Tamagotchis that you can buy that have like just been released, and I'm thinking about. I want you to know, don't buy them out because I want them for myself as well. And I'm thinking about whether that's a good use of my money. And right now, signs point to yes, because I keep thinking about it. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. No. Oop. Oh, I just completely missed you. That's fine. Who needs to hit the enemy with stuff? Not me. Actually, thank you. Auto aim. I'm barred. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you... Who, Brain? See, I'm getting so good at not swearing. As long as no one tells me that pi is exactly 3, we are golden. This is cool. This is Hades 2.
See you again shortly.
Ta-da! I mean, just that one.
Greater strength.
Alright, prepare to watch me get absolutely murdered. Oh, but first, we get some crafting materials. Hooray! Hiya, Hermes.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough.
Lord Hermes, well,
I know, you're right.
you didn't know.
I prefer Garen.
Alright, I have 400. Okay, well. Some health is nice. Some... Oh, God, I'm too... Alright, fine. And some max health is nice. Let's go. Oh, I'll get that one too. Okay, Ronnie. Look, I always knew you had a dark streak, but I didn't think you'd go there like that.
Yeah, I'm not going to last very long on this, but we'll give it our best shot.
Appreciate the help.
That is actually amusing, though. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. All right. Watch this dude absolutely tongue me to death. Okay, well... Yeah, that is completely useless. Alright. Other than the additional damage I gain in the encounter every time I use it, like, it's... Whoa. Ah! Don't hurt me. I'm squishy. I'm sorry. I spent all my gold at Karen already. I have no money with which to pay. No! Yep. That tongue attack is so toxic. Alright. Okay, this is fine. I'm actually doing better than I didn't think I'd make it up to the ad phase even, so this is like... We're not winning, but like... It could have been worse. Hooray! Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Ah! Oh, thank you. I would like to not die. Ah! Ooh. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, I've been doing alright at avoiding that tongue. Alright, come on Zeus, just help me out for 5 seconds please, it would be appreciated. I am no fool. You are about to murder me though, so that's okay. I can, but he's about to tongue me even harder. Like, it's not good, my dude. It is not good. I'm trying to, like... Right, no, okay, he's still doing this. Alright, that's, okay, this is fine. 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 I'm so fine. I'm not fine. No, this is fine. Alright. Please go gentle on me. He's not going gentle. This is okay.
So this is how monsters are made.
Oh, I don't have any mana. That's fine. Who needs mana? Not me. Certainly not me. Ah! Ah! Yep, I knew he was gonna tongue me to death. Did I not say? All right. Well, we actually got a lot further in that fight than I thought we were going to. Okay, you need to shut up, old man. Firstly, I've kicked your ass several times. You no longer have bragging rights. Yeah, for a build that just like never came together, that was alright. That could have been worse. I definitely don't have any nectar for you.
Look, I'm under a lot.
Alright. Hello.
In my weakest moments.
Hey, Lord Morris.
Come on, Lord.
Although I said I did.
Feel any prophecies. Sad. Hello. Oh, give me the rubbish. There we go. Stop throwing rubbish everywhere.
Ugh. Got me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Oh, you poor thing. You mock me when I'm vulnerable.
Alright, chat. Are we going up or are we going down this next run? I think I still need more stuff from the surface, but we can...
Just right.
Hello.
Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free. And?
Look, that's what he was doing. He was tonguing me to death. I don't know what you want. Like...
Is he still welcome here at least?
That's quite a plant you got.
Ready to come out?
Yes, we need to plant all of the garlic. We need maximum garlic. There was an ice cream. Oh my god! Now I want an ice cream. Am I getting up? Do I want to get an ice cream so much I'm going to stand up and get one? Mervin, what do you think? Mervin says yes. All right. Deal. Very snacky today, oh my lord. Maximum success. My ice cream.
You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art. Yet...
That disappointing lack of judgment allegedly is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they...
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive...
supposed to be.
Nem's still out there, I guess. As my familiars are a source of strength, so may we all grow strong. Our cauldron. I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight. So mote it be. Become as you. Bubble away.
That was a great idea. I like ice cream.
Now we wait. I miss the tent.
Okay, so apparently I can upgrade my pets now. So let's see what that does. Oh. I think I want the crafting materials, yes? Yes.
Good, wasn't it?
And what happens if I treat them again? Can I improve that again? Okay, yeah, so it's, oh. Ooh la la.
Alright, yes, that's fine. Right, there's so many upgrade paths on this game. Like the meta progression is just
Golly, welcome back.
so deeply satisfying. Alright, we're gonna go up to the surface again, I've decided. Because I need more of the garlic. Oh, and we are using this one this time. Pew!
That stick is... Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to...
But, Commander, you've not told me anything.
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow.
On us both.
Damn it.
Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Well, it's
Two
pretty.
places such as this where two realms meet.
Alright.
Weak.
What do I need for this upgrade? Darkness. Alright. And
Let me see.
okay, I can definitely upgrade some odds. But any of the ones.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
I mean, I need more dust. I could go buy some more moon dust. Let's do that. Hiya, Fraser. I hope university's going well for you. Being a teacher sounds... Being a teacher would not be the career I'd choose for myself. But that's because classrooms are loud.
Good evening, broker.
That was not a criticism on your career choices.
One, please.
That was me relating to what you were saying. And now I can upgrade one of these. If I get 2 more of those, I can get 3 Death Defiance. We're just doing that. That's just what we're doing. That's what we're spending our money on. 4 moon dust, please. Oh no, oh, I can sell something. I can sell my fish, and then I can buy it. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to walk away without upgrading. Then that would have broken my heart. I would have never recovered that. It's more like a compliment. It is more like a compliment. Yeah, it is, because it's just like that. Like, well done, you. Whoops. I wanted to upgrade that. Yes, 3 Death Defiance is better than 2, I would say. And oh yeah, I need to change my keepsake because the Poseidon one just flat out betrayed me. Let's go for what are the odds that the Poseidon one would betray me twice, right? That doesn't seem likely, does it? This is a bad idea, isn't it? The Poseidon one wouldn't betray me twice. Like, it was just a bad luck this time. I can do it. I'm playing Hades 2, yes. It is
Now or never.
very recently released. I loved Hades 1, and this game is even better. Like, it's incredible. This is a very good start. This is a very good start. I'm thinking I should actually just use the rarefication now. Beautiful. Alright, well. Yeah. Epic start, okay. Now,
Area clear.
with the most epic start ever, watch me ruin everything with poor choices.
Second one.
Poor choices and inferior gameplay. Let's go.
Mothers.
I played GTA 5 when it first came out. Absolutely loved it. You know what? Actually, this story actually just got really dark really quickly. You know what? I'm telling my dark story. I was with my ex-husband at the time.
Just squeeze
And
on
that
through.
was in a really, really awful situation. And he like ruined video games for me, right? Like would just like anytime I'd play, would just criticize me non-stop, right? Couldn't do anything right in a video game. Even though I was like a relatively good player, right? Like this
people who are miles better than me out there, but I'm not bad at video games. And that's what I was playing when I just had to put video games down, like, almost altogether for many, many years. And I struggled to play video games in front of people and with people observing for a really, really long time. But ever since, I'm like, that's kind of when I gave them up when I was playing GTA 5, and it's like, maybe I should give GTA 5 another go now. Because clearly, I cope just fine now with people watching me play video games. Actually, re-rolling those.
See how this goes.
That's a nice one. Yeah, let's take the buried treasure. That will benefit me in the long run. Yeah, Backseat Gamer is absolutely underselling that. But thank you, everyone, for that situation.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. Ta-da! Do I play Minecraft? Okay. Oh, thank you, Crazy. Do I play Minecraft? I did. The last time I played Minecraft was just after the update where they put wolves in the game, which I believe was still during... It was before the game's full release, so it's been like a really, really, really long time since I played Minecraft. But I was thinking of doing a bit of a Minecraft series with the streaming and be like, explore what Minecraft is today, which I imagine is extremely different to what Minecraft was when they introduced wolves. Ooh. Ooh. I might go Rapid Thrasher. I know the special on this weapon is supercharged, but like, at the moment, it's my attack that's supercharged, so who's to argue with that? I found it a really peaceful game, but I didn't really have anyone to play with at the time either. So like the world always felt like it was very peaceful, like lots of solitude, freedom to do whatever you want, but also like really, the world felt really lonely and empty. And I think it probably wouldn't have that same vibe now. Yeah. I have tried the bazaar and it's fun. It is fun. It's just that like the person who wanted me to play it was like putting the pressure on a bit too hard for me to play it, and now I can't look at it for years. I didn't write the rules. Look, I'm gonna pick this one just because I need it for my Fated Prophecy. You know when like someone like every time someone asks you to do something, it's like you're just making it go further and further away from happening. It's a case of that. It's like, yeah, Bazaar's a good game. Not touching it with a 10-foot pole for some time yet. If everyone stops mentioning it for like a year, it's gonna be a hard maybe. Like, and you know what? I'm sorry I'm like this. It's annoying for me too.
As expected. Where else?
3 left. Okay, I want the health for sure. And I want to see if I can re-roll that Zeus boon into a Poseidon boon.
No.
Well, that was lucky. Alright, thanks game. No, I actually haven't, I don't know if I fought this dude yet, but we're fighting him now. How do I don't know how to counter that. Okay, this dude, I haven't fought him before, I don't know his moves, he's kicking my butt. He's absolutely destroying me. Alright. Stop! Well, rest in peace, my health bar.
Your soul be damned, traitor. Olympus, I accept this message.
Do I work with younger or older people? Both. Both. Ages 5+, basically. Yes, that was a really good choice. Prophecy fulfilled. Yes, give me my rewards. Okay, well, that was a lot of health I lost, but I'm pretty confident I will not lose it in this next zone, and I don't need to use the fountain to heal right this moment. I think I can make it through without... Especially with Artemis helping me.
We're almost there. Hold on.
Beep. Ta-da!
Get it, Hector. Good work.
It's really true about the fate.
How can you be
So what if we...
I tend to actually, even though I am in general not a huge fan of children in the sense that often they are causing lots of noise in situations where I would rather there not be noise, and that's like sensorially difficult for me. It's like a completely different circumstance when, like, I'm at work, right? I think I just also have a flavor of autism that autistic children respond really well to. Because like they're not making eye contact, I'm not making eye contact either. Like, I think it just makes it a really, really easy vibe for them. And it's really fun working with children. I just don't want to have any myself.
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Well, I'm taking that one for the prophecy.
I was never here.
Yeah. They do like the brightly colored and the brightly colored clothes. You know, Hermes Boon's like the obvious choice, right? What if I was able to roll another Poseidon? Let's go for the Hermes. Yeah, go ahead, ask away. I assure you that it is a safe place to ask whatever questions. And the dumb thing to do when you have a question, or would like to know something, is to not ask and not find out, in my opinion.
special delivery?
You got into a certain...
Alright, I'm just gonna get the dodge chance per boon. Like, that just seems like a good deal. And then let's try and maximize the boons they have. Might be worth getting the echo item.
Time to go.
Alright, let's go. Ding!
Why not? Yes, yes, having a magic restoration method is great. I love that. That's a really good option. Grab that, grab that. You have ADHD combined, just found out this year, you're 40. That's a really typical age for like females to be diagnosed at, because symptoms of ADHD can worsen a lot around perimenopause and menopause.
Hermes wanted.
Like previously, like your higher like estrogen and progesterone levels were kind of compensating for like being on struggle street with the dopamine and norepinephrine brain, and then when those levels drop, it's like, I'm starving and dying now, please help, everything is on fire. I am going into a boss fight now, so it's just going to take me a second to answer your question. The rest of it is typed. Don't mind me. Hello, I'm here to kill you. Right. Yeet. Alright, whoops. Nothing could possibly go wrong. So I have a source of magic regen now. Now I just need something to actually spend it on. Also because I have a hex, and at the moment I don't like... I have my special, but like my special by itself is not impressive. Please don't kill me. Alright, this is fine. So this is the one that does damage in that spot after 4 seconds, but he's not going to be there in 4. Oh no, he might be in there in 4 seconds. Come on, die, 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 die. Okay, it's very powerful if they just stay still. Oh, stop. Ah, he died. I was told I can only be treated by a... Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe, sorry, you were told you can be treated by a psychiatrist? So ADHD, if I'm going to assume that it's a psychiatrist. So I'm going to answer that, but if it turns out to be something different, I'll answer that too. Like the what's considered generally the gold standard for treating ADHD is ADHD stimulant medication, and that can only be prescribed by a psychiatrist or with a psychiatrist approval, a GP, or if you're in New South Wales, they're in the middle of rolling out a scheme where certain GPs who are trained are able to prescribe ADHD stimulant, or in some cases a neurologist. That's if you're treating like via medication, which is generally considered the best. You can also get like psychological assistance, which isn't going to like reduce your ADHD at all. It more like can help with the fact that you have to live with it and help you live around it. And you can do that with like a psychologist or an appropriately trained counselor. But in terms of medication, it's like, yeah, generally psychiatrist is like the stop. I should also mention that if it's a child, you also go to a pediatrician, but that's not applicable in this case. So if you are diagnosed with ADHD, and I'm not saying that this is the case for you specifically, but just making you aware, it's not necessarily the level of hormones that can impact it, it's whether your hormone levels are dropping. So it can still be in the normal range, but they may have dropped from where they used to be, and that can still impact things, and that can still
especially if you have ADHD or you're autistic, can bring on like stronger perimenopause symptoms than when perhaps compared with a neurotypical. Autistics and ADHDs tend to be more sensitive to that. That's not everyone. That's not blanket, but like research would indicate more common than not. Okay, so we've used that one. Let's try the echo one. It's a good idea. And that, and that. Ta-da!
Onward.
Onward.
Look there.
Prepare, fishy.
Ta-da!
Looks like a crab. Take me
I don't mind fishing minigames, but you know what game I found fishing like prohibitively hard on? Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, for whatever reason, I just am really bad at the fishing minigame there. It was very frustrating. Stardew Valley, not a problem. Not a problem. Like, really good at the Stardew Valley fishing one. Animal Crossing, no. No chance.
Should work.
Yeah, that's better.
On my way.
Ta-da! Ooh, I think actually the magic regen's better. It's gonna pay off. I know I'm not using it right now. It's gonna pay off probably. Oh, thank you for the gift. Yeah, and even if you got tested, if you're 40, right? Even if you got tested for ADHD when you were younger, it's very likely they would have told you no, because the diagnostic criteria was different back then, and the understanding of ADHD was different back then, right? Very often only sort of the typical, like the stereotypical little boy presentation, naughty little boy presentation was kind of recognized when you were younger, yeah? And so even if they did get you tested, like, probably wouldn't have mattered. Girls were very, very rarely diagnosed with ADHD. Yeah, it's not necessarily a matter of like, oh no, they didn't pay enough attention or they should notice. It's more like a case of kind of born just a couple of decades too early. But the silver lining with that is you're also one of the first generation of women who like can be diagnosed at all and receive treatment. Like, that's great, right? Like, you know, 99.9% of human history, that wouldn't be a thing that could happen. So it's like, in a way, you can feel a bit robbed, but in a way, it's like actually kind of lucky too. And it's a bit of a, in the same way that like finding out you have ADHD and getting treatment for it can be a huge relief, but it's also like, oh, like if only you had known, if only you had access to treatments earlier. It's very like double-edged sword, so to speak. What am I doing? I think I want to take that one actually. I wish my echo thing hadn't been used up on that one, but that's okay. Having the freeze on my is fine. It's a bit like that, right? Because it's like, oh wow, thank you all the gifts there. It's kind of like relearning what is the best way to live your life again. Like, because like the fact that you ended up in assessment, right? It's like something wasn't going smoothly, yeah. Like when everything's going well, you don't end up in psychiatric assessment for ADHD. And so like, okay, cool. Like what things can you try now that you know what you know?
that can help improve things that maybe weren't going so well. Oh my god, don't hit me, that's rude. And a lot of it is seeing, like reaching out to, like, the ADHD community. Like, what works for other late diagnosed people? What works for people with presentations similar to yours? And trying that and seeing if it helps. That would be a waste. That's better. And yeah, it is frustrating. Gosh, I'm like just giving my health away. Like, free health, come take it. Yeah, that's a good choice.
I know this
I believe
place.
somatic therapy is effective for trauma.
Evening, little piece.
Look, it's effective for those who it's effective for. In the same way, like, talk therapy is, in the same way EMDR is, in the same way exposure therapy is for trauma. Like, with different traumas and different people and presentations and even different therapists, like, you're going to have different efficacy levels. Can somatic therapy be really great for trauma? Yeah, it can be. Yeah, 100%. Like, in order to heal from trauma, you need to address the cognitive side, but you also, like, need to address, like, the sympathetic nervous system side, like, and the parasympathetic nervous system, which is your entire body. It's your entire bodily experience of trauma. And, like, the healing process requires, like, a bit of column A and a bit of column B, and, like, they both can impact and improve and affect each other. Yeah, so, like, yeah, somatic therapy is effective for the people who it's effective for, which is a non-zero amount. Ta-da! I shouldn't be giving away my nectar. I need to save it. I know I need to save it. But I wanted the item. I want the item.
Thank you.
Little pig.
Regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods.
He isn't much for talk, but then.
Oh, he.
The healthcare system in the US is a joke. Grow in size. Yes, I want to be bigger. Am I actually bigger? Oh,
Did it work?
I think I am. Yeah. Cool. Ha! Fear me. One time when I was in the US, my kneecap dislocated. And they took me to hospital and relocated it and gave me some pain medication. And it was an $11,000 medical bill. What? Good thing I had insurance. Like what would you do without that? Like, what are you meant to do? You're duped. Mummies? Aries. Mummies? Aries. Mummy? Aries. I think we are going with... Ooh, plant.
Dig here, girl.
Okay, I may have gotten...
Nicely done.
Did I shop? I can't. Okay. Hermes, Aries, Aries. The pet both fights with you and gives buffs. It depends on the pet. One, like, takes hits for you. One attacks. One stuns. I don't have all of them yet. I can't tell you what they all do. But they all help with their own, like, give bonus of their own respective crafting ingredients. And, like, can give max health or max mana or, like, other things. It varies. I can't decide here. I need help. I'm a bit paralyzed right now. What do? Yeah, let's go with speed. Something speedy will be good, or economical will be good as well. I forgot that my special freezes. I completely forgot that my special freezes. That's important to to know.
In the name of Hades.
What was the guy who discovered milk even doing with the cow in the first place? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I mean, like, probably, like, about to die of dehydration and was like, hey, wait a minute, I can live this way if I was to hazard a guess. I already get bonuses to my gold find. I could, I'm doing it.
Time to send a message.
Ooh. And now I can
What's for
have money
delivery?
for this too. Let's get all of them, why not? Let's go. Here on. So occasionally my dog will stun enemies, and then he also digs up food and mana for me in the middle of the fight. Like food to regain my health and mana to...
Breaking through.
And so that's pretty good. Don't hate that. Oh, rude, hello. Woo. I'm not feeling super strong right now. What do I get from this? I don't earn a pom. That's if I don't get hit. My chances of getting hit here are very high. But you know what?
Come catch me if you
Why not gamble? I didn't get hit. All right, success. Ooh, I stopped breathing them there. They come with names. Let me pull up the thingy. Yeah, so I have Hecuba the dog, and there's Tula the Inks, Minos the frog, and Gale the... I think that's an otter, but we don't have otters in Australia, so unclear. I've never actually seen an otter before. Or maybe at the zoo I did. Do we have Australian otters? Is that a thing? Doesn't sound like a thing. Maybe a ferret. Yeah, it could be a ferret. Yeah. I'm gonna benefit from the money, I think. Especially with like my extra bonus to money find. Woo. Bonk. Woo. Oh, skipped that one by the skin of my teeth. Whoopsies. Didn't skip that one though, did I? I didn't know that was gonna hit twice though. That's weird. I really want to get the Poseidon knockback. That would be ideal. Ta-da!
gone all this way, my lord.
Oh, another Poseidon boon. Fingers crossed. Oh god, what to choose? I mean, it's one of the bottom two. You claim rewards other than boons or a copy may appear. I also have that for like minor fines. Hi music. That's silly. It's not the morning time, silly. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm actually thinking that that's better.
What could possibly go wrong? Oh,
It's you. Whoa,
look,
trouble.
we don't have to fight. I can think of much better
Then
things
imagine what
other than fighting.
Learn to be.
Yeah, that was cool. Oh, she moved. Check. Beep, 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 beep. Hello.
Look at these
Alright.
washed up freaks.
Yeah, that was worth it. That was a nice big hit. I like that. Fan of that one. No, no, no. Stop. Get away from me. All right. Oops. Oh, using my death defense there is just toxic. But I wasn't fighting very safely, so I don't know what I expected, quite frankly. Up! Bonk!
Aw, poor thing.
Like that. I very clearly should have dodged, and yeah, didn't.
Some of these.
Yeah, again, I think I've made some poor choices on my build. Like, this is fine-ish. Hopefully something comes and really pulls it together. I shouldn't have invested in my attack. Like, this is like a 100% AR special weapon. Like, invest in your special, not the attack. Alas. Oh, stop, 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 stop. Up. I missed her again. Up.
One for the both of us.
Whoop. God, stop! If she takes away a second one of my death defiance, I'm gonna be very cranky with her.
Why does this always happen to me?
Okay, here we go.
Get out of here.
Can't believe that like people from all around the world watch this. Like it's kind of cool to know like where we're all from.
The possibilities.
Guess that just seemed good.
With Seleni's grace.
Those.
The stars align.
Oh, thank you for the gift, music.
Solid ground.
Alright, I definitely need a new keepsake. We have. Oh, what is this? I think we want Demeter. I think we want some more fruit happening. Oh, thank you for the gift. Crazy. That one.
Shouldn't take too long.
Oh, I can get all of them. Alright, deal, let's go.
What could possibly go wrong? Hello. Thank you for the gifts. Very appreciated. Oh yeah, and for those who weren't here earlier, I have set up a Discord server. If you go to my link tree on my TikTok profile and see that there's a link to invite there, it's not working as sort of intended right this moment. I will have to fix it, but and it's not like a therapeutic surface or official in any way. It's just like if people want to hang out or chat outside the lives, that's a great place to do it. Go. It's my next mission to kind of like get it working as intended and make it not like it needs work. Okay, it's a work in progress, but it exists and that's cool. Ta-da!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Actually, I want that.
Certainly. I see everything.
Adamant.
Yes, give me all crafting reason. Let's go for the ash. Does it have a photo channel? It has a channel in which you can post photos. It definitely needs more channels. But I ran out of time. I was like, oh no, I have to stream now. So I just wanted something that like exists and kind of works, and then maybe like if you guys want to provide a bit of feedback or what have you, I can prove it from there. Woo. Ta-da! Oh, yes, please. Hi, Fat Man! Welcome to the stream. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's fine. Success. Yeah.
Hecuba, go fetch. Why, thank you.
Yeah, I should actually make a questions channel. But yes, you can ask questions in there as well. I can't make any kind of commitment as to my ability to answer them. But you can. My attacks hit 2 times, but use +5. That is actually the thing that we really want. Yes.
A sturdy stuff indeed.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we roll that into health? No. Roll that into...
Why not?
Yeah, alright, let's do the money.
And down we go.
It also might be a case of like any questions I haven't answered like in there, I can save for the live and answer in the live too. Oop, that's bad. That's bad. Alright, everyone needs to calm down. Holy crap. It's not. Oh my god, I've just wasted all my health. Holy crap. Oh my god, can these guys just chill, please, for 2 seconds? Thank you. Oh my god, stop. Yikes. Okay, health, thank you. My investments are paying off. Okay, I don't know, I couldn't vote. Okay, ooh.
What else?
Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a good choice. That seems like a good choice. Alright, please don't kill me.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, dragon.
Although this guy, I think, is pretty heavily nerfed by freezes. Like... Oops. Not when he burns me with fire, though. Oh, I missed him. That's rude. Yes, got you that time, you little person thing. Getting good at not swearing. I'm getting good. Oh my god. Don't kill me! It's rude. God. I'm trying to get all my health away at once. They're going well. They're going well. How are things going in my game? Well, I feel like I'm still warming up for the day. But the meta progression's good. Yes, show me your Vader Squishmallow. My cast inflict free be good in combination with my hex. Alright, I'm re-rolling.
Let's do it.
My left level. But I am gonna go with that one after all. Just at an increased rarity. Yeah, okay. That seems good. Yeah, okay, that all looks good. Oh god. Okay, this is unideal. Deepest of unideal. Alright, this is fine. Ta-da! Well, it was promised. Yeah, I'm not doing a very good job of not getting hit. This might be a skill issue and not a build issue, I think, this time around.
Athena, please give me something to save me because I'm on struggle street.
Lady Athena.
Okay.
The time.
How's my
Thank the fates.
But he'll
A being.
Oh, I want that one, but I need the other two for my prophecy. Oh god. Heck. Alright. I'm getting the Death Defiance because I would like to make it the distance on it. Like, things haven't come together on the build just yet, but I believe. I don't even know who's through here. Who's through here? Oh, I do know. It's Dionysus. Hello.
Easy does. Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming.
as tempting as
And I feel bad for them, really.
So he was missing the entire game, and then we finally find him, and he's just partying. Like, dude, your home's getting torn apart, and you're just partying. That's nice. That's also nice. That is Dionysus for yes. I mean, 50 damage every 0.5 seconds for 4 seconds. I mean, that's not amazing. Defog will stun foes. I actually think we do a bounce back, right? Between Athena and Dionysus, like, we should be at least making it to the final boss fight. I'm hoping. Yeah, let's go that one. If I could get like armor pierce on my attack, I'd be really happy. Bonk. Oh my god, stop hitting me! Well,
special delivery.
I guess I got a life back.
Go, Hecuba. Good job.
I seriously lost 2 Death Defiance? Like, for what? Nothing. Okay, you know what? I don't think we're actually taking Typhon. But that's okay. Maybe we don't have to win every time.
In the name of Hades.
Anything I need to do to get permissions in the Discord? Yeah, this is the problem. It's not adding you to... That's the problem with the Discord currently. It's not adding you to the welcome page. It's adding you to the general page. But if you go to the rule and disclaimer channel, which you should be able to see, and you thumbs up the rules, it will give you permissions. It's just the steps to get you there aren't currently working properly. Oh. Well, I got what I wanted. Armor pen.
You're
Like,
not Lord Caroline.
hard to argue with that.
The monster.
A suitable
You're telling.
Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna let him kill me on this one. I'm not feeling the run. Like, I'm not feeling the build very well, and I'm not actually having fun with it, and the stubbornness is, getting me nowhere. So, fuck that. Let's do a reset. I mean, screw that. Let's do a reset. No one heard me. No one heard me. You don't have permission to read the rules either. Okay, well... That's a slight problem. But a slight problem that I'm not going to fix right now. I will fix it.
He saw right through me.
Just not right now. But I will fix it. Setting. Okay. General channel permit. Channel. Oh. Roles on. Okay, well, that would be why it doesn't. Right, that's why that's not. Wait, haven't go to role. Well, there we go. That should actually do it. Okay, I think I've turned it on now. Save changes. Okay, I've turned it on. Thank you, Ronnie. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so yes, in theory, now if you're on the Discord, you can now go read the and agree to them, and then be able to see everything. Yeah, yeah, that should work now. Anyone can confirm or not? I appreciate everyone's discussion. All right.
Dora, I was thinking.
How?
You just wanted. That's right.
Princess?
This wasn't on the list before. So it is written.
Okay, cool. So I defeated all the mini bosses, I think, above ground. And I Texas. All right.
Ever shall you walk
I mean,
in the
I
light of
can't
the
play
moon.
when you're looking. I could try that one. Defeat Hecate with no Arcana active. Like that one's
I've come to
fine.
value.
I can do it now.
Well, at the risk of being overly direct, I've concluded that
Oh, that could be Eos, I suppose.
I fear I do not know. She and I.
It's dark here.
Yeah?
I don't think you've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve.
Don't I want to see my mother again or brother number? I have no idea.
How can you say such things about your relative?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why?
I'm sorry.
You know, she seems immature, but I can change her. I can fix her.
Princess?
Help yourself.
I'm sure of it.
Hey.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Hermes informed me that Prometheus redoubled his attacks upon a limb.
If only all he had was flames, but no.
He's kept the gods on their back.
Why not?
He's but one titan.
So, ooh, I can now make moonlit. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Right. So, Esther again. I have to get it from the Chaos Trials. Hey. Sure that.
Odysseus must be needed elsewhere.
Okay. That.
You'll
that. That. Ta-da! Right. Did that get me the ingredient? No. Not yet. Okay, that's fine.
Something for me.
Base. That.
That. Sell that. Cards do I have? I actually want to save my cards because I need them for like other upgrades. Hi, Ren. Well, congratulations. That's a huge step.
Perhaps all of those
You've met her. She always liked picking fights.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
Oh, yep. Okay, message history. Yep. Okay. I know what I need to do now. I completely know what I need to do. Permission. Read message history on. Save changes. Probably turn the welcome page. That. Ta-da! Action. Right. Yep. Okay, now that should be working. I know I've said that before. I'll say it again. Now the Discord. Like, I'm 60% sure it's working. And that's quite high. Right, I'm going to turn all of these off and defeat Hecate without any cards active. How hard could it possibly be? I will use. Let's go.
For the unseen. To the House of Hades.
Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got this.
This is my father's realm.
You're in! Alright, cool. I'll have to fix up, like manually fix up everyone who joined who's not able to. Success. I'm not clear what the warding circle does. Oh, it just protects me. Well, it's kind of impressive. It's kind of not. Ta-da! Nectar. Yeah, not getting the health every zone is a bit toxic, but I think we're coping just fine. Let's go.
That gloom, a shadow spinner.
Alright. Definitely have to not get hit with old bro here. Oh, that went smoothly. No, thank you for letting me know, because otherwise I knew it wasn't working. I didn't know what about it wasn't working. So I can only fix it with people's feedbacks. It's very appreciated.
Such strength.
Serve this purpose. So right now I'm just working on like a bit of an achievement thing where we defeat Hecate without any of your like
hard Arcana card upgrades on. And I just want to get out of the way.
Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you
Direct your criticism to.
want a little taste.
No.
Your loss.
What do we have in stock?
Oh. No, I wish I did do that. Oh well. The Hex is going to help me defeat Hecate, which is the entire point. So we're not, like, trying to go the distance on this one. We're just kind of, like, going to kill Hecate, and then I'll probably just die, and then we go for a natural run. I just needed to feed some of my completionism just a little bit, you know?
This is for you. Your relative.
Thank you, Selene.
Oh. Don't want that one, though.
Drink deep and persevere.
Here, little fish. Got a bite.
Ta-da! I'm Mopa. Alright.
Cheer up, Mopa.
The outcome you desire.
Oh, that's fine.
My fangs aren't. Ah, it's you.
Who?
So what's she? How very.
Be my armor. Yeah, that's nice.
All in an evening's work. Farewell.
Ta-da! Success. Hi, Split Peas. Good to see you as well. I got a Discord server up and running. If you go to the link tree on my profile, the invite is there, and it's hopefully not broken anymore. It was broken, but now it should be not broken. I don't want to risk a Chaos Boon right now because I am in a funky position without my Arcana cards. Like, I'm a bit more vulnerable. I don't, and it wouldn't have matured by the time I have to face Hecate anyway, and so we're just gonna go with this.
Add your it's positive. Then gather.
I hope they don't have achievements for killing every boss without any Arcana cards active, because I don't want to do that. Can't aim. For that one. Well, maybe I was a bit more paranoid about this fight than I should have been, because I don't think I've even taken a hit yet. Well, I took a hit then. I deserved that. Oh, we just took a bunch of hits. That's okay. Serves me right for opening my mouth about that. Ah! Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Need to recharge.
Oh wait, I haven't even used my health yet. It's just armor. Well, this was actually very, very easy. Much easier than I thought it was going to be. So good.
I've gotten stronger.
Yeah.
I knew you would prevail.
Oh, collect my reward. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna go die so that I can actually do a proper run.
Little one, do not presume to think your movements are.
I mean that doesn't.
Onward.
All right.
That briny smell.
Let's just get myself killed. She'll go again. How can I go about educating my father who doesn't believe in ADHD? Well, very possibly you might not be able to. That would depend whether he's actually open to that discussion or not. Because if he's not open to that discussion, then it doesn't, like, if he's not willing to consider otherwise, then a conversation like that is usually not worth having. Can't, unfortunately, like, make someone listen. So, like, if you approached it, like, if he's actually willing to hear you out, then yeah, sure. Might be able to like change his mind. But if he's approaching it from a place where his mind is not changeable, he's made up his mind. Then there's actually not much you can do. Which is really hard because, like, not believing the sense of a disability that, like, have is yeah, that definitely can make things tricky. Parental relationships. The only thing that you can sort of do to, like, give yourself and this doesn't guarantee success or anything, but to give yourself the best chance of being heard out is to, like, start from sort of a place of emotional vulnerability. In terms of, like, expressing how important it is to you, how much it means that he hears you out. Like, doesn't have to agree with you necessarily, but because ideally, like, even if he doesn't believe in ADHD, like, he still loves you and cares about you, and you can, like, kind of, I guess, tap into that and that, and uh, and if he doesn't want to hear you out, like, approach that with curiosity, like why, like, why is it this specific thing that like made your mind up on against kind of all evidence there. But again, if he's made the decision to not hear you out, like, that is likely to click, and not necessarily get you anywhere. So, like, the thing that you can do for just, yeah, increasing your chances of success is to approach it from an emotional place. Like, let him know what it means to you rather than arguing about facts, and that, like, that can come later. It's kind of like securing his openness to the conversation is sort of what she first. Yeah, I mean, yes, denial. If he is in denial, there's probably not much you can do about that, right? And you want to make sure it's not like I need to prove you wrong, or just like, it means a lot to me that you understand this information. Right, because when someone understands, like, when a great level of understanding is reached, like, between two people, they tend to end up on the same, like, they end up on, often than not, right? But just be aware, like, if there is denial, right, it's not based on facts and logic. It's based on, like, that's an emotional reaction, yeah? For whatever reason, acknowledging the existence of ADHD is something that causes him some kind of distress or fear. If yeah, he's in denial that way. It could be a case of, it can be really scary. Some people, this concept that like bad things can happen to people for no good. That you can be you can have done nothing wrong and you be born with this disability, and that there's like nothing you can do to like not disabled. Um, like that can often go against like the just world hypothesis, which is like very much like a like bad things happen to people who have either like done the wrong thing or have not tried hard enough. And if you just try harder and do the correct thing, bad things won't happen to you. And anything that kind of challenges that can put people into a state of denial, right? So think of it like during COVID, right? Oh, this person caught COVID. Well, they must have been doing X, Y, Z the wrong thing. When it's like, well, what if they weren't? It's like, well, no, they were wearing a mask. They washed their hands. Oh, yes, but they must have done something wrong. Like, no, sometimes it can just be bad luck, like wrong place, wrong time, right? Uh, and so things that can challenge the just world hypothesis can state of denial. It can also be like internal judgments, like, oh, they might experience the same difficulties, or they might have their own judgments about people with ADHD, and they don't want to lump you in that category. So if they just don't believe it exists, then they don't have to do that, right? Like it can be a reflection of how they feel about disabled people, how they feel about people with ADHD. Or it can just be they're so afraid of what you having ADHD might mean for you, so afraid about the consequences of that on your existence that that's too scary for them to sit with. And they need to put that away in a little box, lock that up. Because they just like fear for your your livelihood, your well-being, your function, and what other people and that other people may discriminate and judge you, like discriminate against you and judge you. And so like those can all be like factors contributing to the denial, and if that's where someone is, there's very little that anyone can do to change that. Like certainly, yeah. Like even like people will like approach the problem of their own denial when they are ready to. How was my week? It was good. Yeah, it was good. Busy. I got a lot of important work stuff done this week, so that's really good. Yeah, a lot of stuff heading in very positive directions at the moment, and I'm just counting down. I get to go to Sweden in 5.5 weeks. I'm going to Sweden 5.5 weeks, and I'm so excited, and I'm really. So that's on my mind. And I got back into my Swedish practice this week.
Will this truly come to pass?
Okay.
Are you all right, Prince?
I'm fine.
Well.
Come here.
Stop throwing rubbish.
Such a mess.
I don't want to give you a gift. Okay. Not right now. I need this stuff for my recipes.
You returned.
I have returned. Actually, want to talk.
Our shades are...
Which is
Just take the blast of gifts, goddess. The shades
all grown up.
Some weird.
Yes. Ha 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 ha.
Drink of the earth.
Take forever to grow. Yeah.
What to cast?
Yes. Okay. That's good. That's good. Getting +1 seed for harvesting stuff is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Now my will.
I need chocolate. This time I know it's caramel chocolate and I won't be taken by surprise.
Excuse you.
I think. I have 9. I will
Should
use.
be here soon enough.
Well, look at you.
Tamagotchi time without. I know. Yes, I got very upset before because I thought I had plain milk chocolate, but when I bit into it, it had caramel in it, and it just hurt my autism a little bit, and I needed a moment.
I have this. The wayward son.
I completely forget what I had activated. That one for sure. Nice. That one I had on. That one's nice. That seems right. That feels right. Yeah. Ooh. I had that one on. No, maybe I did. Alright, fine. Alright, what has the Dark Thirst? This one does. Classic. Alright. Are we going up or are we going down? I need stuff from both, so we are going up, and we're gonna have the most giga run. I'm just gonna go with Echo's item to begin with, and yeah, we're gonna head upwards, and we're gonna go the distance. This is the run, people. This is the run. We're gonna defeat Typhon. It's gonna be epic. We got an Aphrodite boon to start with. It's okay. It's okay. I love Aphrodite boons with this weapon, which is the ranged weapon. That's a great combo. Well, at least we get to finish off our Aphrodite prophecy, which
My friend.
I don't hate that one. I just really need the It's just I prefer to attack things from range, and with the Aphrodite boons, you have to be close, and it's just like it's powerful, but I get hurt a lot, you know?
All clear. And we're off.
Ta-da! More garlic seeds. Hell to the yes. That's what we need. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We have Poseidon. We have Aphrodite. Did I use my keepsake? I did, yeah. My keepsake. Alright. Well, I guess we're using... Let's do the Aphrodite one first. That's what we'll do. Although, I should have possibly left the mini-boss for last.
You shades are getting out of there.
Oh, come on, mate. Ta-da!
You chose the wrong side.
Probably Flutter Strike, I guess.
All right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You know, maybe this isn't the run. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too. Right. Or oh, there's no health available. That's interesting. They give you a double health, but I guess not this time.
For those who showed me scorn, I show you this. A boiling
Get it, Hecuba. Nicely done. What wanted to mention.
Well,
Thank you, Lady Medea.
Oh, let's just do that one.
if it pleases you.
Oh, and she gave me a new recipe to try and wake Hypnos up. That's interesting. Oh, that's good. I'd like to progress that quest. Alright, let's take the hammer next.
Shades, I release you.
Goodness. I think if we go bouncing is probably the way to go, hey. Bounce.
Done here.
Any cool gamers for kiddos to follow that are safe? I wish I had some to share, but I don't. And not me. First of all, I'd like to say not me. I just deal with topics on my streams that like not kid friendly sometimes. And sometimes I swear. And then I wish I had ones to share, but the streamers that I enjoy are not the children either. So I'm kind of sorry. I'm like I'm not across those. That one's a nice one. I don't mind that one. Should I re-roll? I'm gonna re-roll.
I choose otherwise.
Well. Ta-da! Oh, it's Tamagotchi time. All right, everyone needs to do one thing for their own self-care. I am going to be drinking some water. Yay, I love water. But thank you everyone for the likes. What is everyone else doing for their Tamagotchi time? What self-care things? Max life per water boon is interesting. But alright, let's do that one. Water as well. Hooray. Yeah, that's okay. Sometimes I forget to type things too. Perfection. I mean, is that a good spot to put your head? It's not a good spot, my son. That's very inconvenient. Oh no, there was some gold I missed there. That's rude. Where are we heading? Let's have a look. So I have another Poseidon one. There's a Demeter one. Probably Poseidon, Demeter. Maybe Max Magic. But they're the ones that are most likely going to give me the water boons. So, and I get max health for that. And because I didn't get the max health by default here, I probably need it. Hello. Bye-bye. Yeah. I mean, I should go to an immunologist as well, but, you know, here we are. Oh, do I just want to switch out my Aphrodite for a? I kind of do. I do kind of want to do that. Although the copy, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm making silly decisions again. I'm making silly decisions. I'm gonna have to get really lucky to have this build come together because it's in shambles right now. Let's go for this Demeter boon and just pray that something just pulls it all together. Or I could go for the Hex. No, I'll go for the Demeter boon. Let's just continue the string of bad decisions. Because why not? I mean, that one surely. The magic restoration is just... Okay. Away we go. Yeah, this build is... This is not the start I wanted. That's okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean that one, surely. Flutter Flourish, what did that give me? My specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Well, I guess I'm giga strong there now. Oh, and I can bite! Alright, maybe this will come together. That one. Okay. Maybe that saved it. Maybe that did actually save it. Let's see what happens.
I have done.
Whoops. Up. Yep, that's not good. That's not a good start. He's actually eating me. Okay. That's a bit rough. But that damage though. That is like a lot of damage. Ooh. Yeah, it does so much more damage when I'm close. Holy crap. Alright, we're just gonna get up close and personal. Yeah, it does a ridiculous amount of damage being close. I just need to, like... Eating is so not the vibe, so if he could just, like, not, that would be great. Yes, thank you. Like... It's rude, okay? Like, it's just bad manners. What do we want? We probably want to... As much as I don't want to, we probably want to take the Aphrodite item. If I want that, or do I want to save my money? I think I want to save my money. I'm saving my money.
Next.
Having some foresight, my god. Herman, we should call the police. The Swedish police. Varför? Okay. Yeah.
Good find.
Well, we got to take the Aphrodite boon. Right. Maybe this will come together. Maybe this, I believe. Do I have anything on my car? Oh yeah, okay, I have an Aphrodite cast. That makes perfect sense. I'm actually going to gift a nectar to Aphrodite.
I know so.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is...
Hi. Ooh. I deal more damage with my weapon the more life I have. Bonus damage per 100 life plus 10%. Yes. Does the first Hades have an actual ending? It does. It does. And then there's also story even beyond that ending as well, but like the ending I would say the main ending that the average person wants to go for is you'll know when you're in Charon's boat and there's like a song playing and you're riding down the river in the boat. That's like, I guess, the effective ending for most average people. The story keeps going and going if you want it to. If you believe, it will keep going. It is a peak game. It absolutely is peak game. Oh yes, a copy. All right, success. I really just wish I didn't have to be close to the enemies when attacking to get all my damage. Like, it's not what I wanted out of this weapon. Can I actually turn one of those into health?
How about...
I'll take the Poseidon. I will take the Poseidon boon. I was just wanting the max health so I could get more power in my attacks, but you know, I will take the Poseidon boon. I think I also want to give Poseidon.
Lord Poseidon.
I did. I played a bunch of it before full release, and like, and I don't know how they improved it so much between that and full release, but they did somehow. They did. I'm gonna reroll.
Fates won't mind.
Okay. Just take that one. I will take the max health. Ta-da! Great success. Can I turn that into something else? Do I want a Demeter? I do. I will take the Demeter boon. I will take the Demeter boon. Oh, not this Joker. This dude needs to actually chill. Like, I hate his attacks. Like, he became a lot less hard when I realized that, like, his ricocheting shots are homing ricochet. They're not, like, ricocheting randomly. They ricochet towards where you are standing. And so I keep expecting them to follow the laws of physics. When they do not, they follow the laws of trying to kill me, is what they follow. If I could just get armor pierce on my main attack, I'll be so happy.
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and I do have a couple of gold boons as well. I get more max health if I take the water boon, and if I get more max health, I get more attack power. So maybe I take the sprint, even though that wouldn't be what I'd otherwise pick. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad choice. Hey yo, how you doing? Is there any signs I should look for before I seek an ADHD diagnosis? I've spoken on here before about like the ADHD screening tests. Like if you're on the Embrace Autism website, like if you're taking like some of the legitimate ADHD screeners and it's like showing up as like positive or like borderline positive, like that's I mean, if that's the case, then something is going on, and
it could very well be worth investigating. But just like while you're waiting or while you're preparing, even just like writing down examples of stuff that happen, like whether now or you can remember it like in your childhood and such, and like start gathering those. But other than that, like not beyond like what you'd already be noticing. Oh, good. You got... Okay, that's good. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I need to gift you a nectar.
Insist is a strong.
What has the what?
And crow.
Oh, we.
I mean, I might just take that one for the prophecy, even though it's not the best.
So mote it be.
I'm sure it will benefit me at some point.
Can't hide from me.
Ooh, that's exciting, split peas. How exciting. Best of luck for it.
On the hook. Another shrimp. Shamblers.
I will take the max health, I think. I think that's just going to be a good choice for this run. It's going okay. Like, there's room for improvement. Definite room for improvement in terms of, like, damage. But it's going quite well. It has a few things going for it that might come together. Do I have mana recovery? Yes, I do. I have magic recovery when I stand still, and that's huge. I just need to find, like, a good way to spend it. Yes, if you go to, let me type it in. I can't actually type in the actual link, although I should put it in my link tree. That would be an idea. If you go to Embrace Autism website, I've just put that in the chat. They have the ASRS and the WERS 25 screening tests. Oh, that's not typing. That doesn't help me. ASRS and WERS 25. Those are legitimate ADHD screeners, and you can take it for free on that website, and you can get the results there. And if they're coming up positive, that would like definitely add to the argument to go in. But like at any point, you can go and speak to your doctor about it, right? Just remember that when you're filling those tests out, like you need to consider what life is like if you take away your compensation mechanisms, right? So if it's like, do you ever lose your keys and wallet? Hooray! Thank you for the follow, by the way. If you ever lose your keys and wallet, like if that's the question, do you ever? And it's like, no, because I always make sure I put them in the bowl next to the front door when I walk inside. It's like, yeah, that's a compensation mechanism. Like, not everyone needs to do that to not lose their keys and wallets. If you took that away, would you lose it? Did you introduce that because you kept losing them? Because you can't just keep track of stuff? And so then the answer there would be, yes, you do have trouble with that. And so that's just an example of like you need to think about when answering the questions, is there anything you're already doing to compensate for those difficulties? People have a tendency to interpret the questions a little bit too literally. And that's the problem with the questions, not the people. I just want to say that. Ooh, yes.
Shocking every time.
Another one, crazy. Oh, yes. All right, those were two really good ones. Holy crap, let's go. Some things are hard to compare to, yes. Like the questions are, and that's why it's a screening test. It's not like a full-on assessment or anything. It's just to give an indication. Ah!
Oh, that's a bad place to stand. That missed me. Alright, well, I missed you then. That fight went really well. That fight went really, really well. Do you daydream a lot? Like, how do I know what is a lot and what is not? Oh goodness. Look, I'm not diagnosing anyone or anything here, but that's a really autistic thing to ask. Like just needing more specificity on the questions and getting frustrated. Like neurotypicals tend not to get frustrated with those questions, right? You know, some can and vice versa, whatever. But how do I know what is a lot and what is not? Has anyone ever told you that you're a daydreamer? Have you ever gotten in trouble at school for daydreaming? Has daydreaming ever interfered with anything else? Like those are good measures for what is a lot and what is not.
Made it. Maybe I should switch.
What do I want? Do I want an maybe. Yeah, I'll keep leveling the Aphrodite one. I won't take that. I'm going to save my monies and keep pushing. This is going quite well. Let's not give it away. Let us not give it all away. Ta-da! Okay, this could end up already a bit confused on the first one. Yeah, it's look, if unsure, just do your best. And also another way to think about it is answer as if it's a bad day as well, like oh yes, yes. Yes, people have commented on my focus in my eyes during fights. And that I don't blink. And that's not good for me. You should definitely remember to blink. Your specials fire 2 projectiles but have minus 40% range, but I kind of don't want range on them anyway because they do 300% damage when they're when the enemies are close to me. So I feel like that's the one to do.
The master craftsman's gift.
Yeah, that just seems good.
Thanks, little one.
That's even wrapping up the final details of a project once it's done. Yeah, okay. You can even think about that in terms of housework. Like, how often do you, like, wash the laundry, dry the laundry, like, take it in, and then, like, it just sits there and never gets folded. Like, that is, like, it's done, basically, the laundry's clean, but you can't wrap up the final details of it. That's just an example. I think the max health can only benefit me, quite frankly. Or it's like, guys, no barking, please. No, shush. Not right now. I'm gonna lock you outside. You're gonna get locked out. Stop it. No, I can hear the huffing. No, What was I saying? Wrapping up the final project. Once you finish. Oh yeah, it can also be like the equivalent of like losing interest in something once the challenging parts is done. Okay, cool. Hard bit over. Just can't finish it. Or it's like I know that I can finish this. Like it has become possible, and so now I have lost interest in finishing it because it's no longer a challenge to see if I can or not. It's going to happen, and so now I don't have to. Oh god, okay. I need to get used to my lack of range on my special. And that like kind of all comes under the wrapping up of final details of a project once it's done. They just word it weirdly, like, or like not weirdly, but like not specific enough, like not with enough detail. But it's meant to be a quick screener and not a full assessment, right? And that double health just then was amazing. Would recommend. What am I doing? Am I doing the pom? I could try and roll that into something else.
Should work.
Yes, I'll take a Hermes boon over the pom. Ta-da! Great success.
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna gain the dodge chance. That just seems nice. Ooh, flower. Yes, please. Money. I want money. That's what I want. Hiya, Jay. I'm well, thank you. How are you? Murder, destroy. Murder, murder, destroy. This build has come together. Like we cannot deny that this build has come together. Like not on Struggle Street at all yet. No doubt Struggle Street will come in time, but not right now. Whoa. Okay, Athena, give me something good. First of all, okay.
Have you confronted Prometheus before?
I knew Prometheus.
I shudder to...
Perhaps he thinks he'd...
Give me a good boon, please. Well, there's my divine dash that we were talking about. But I think I'll take Righteous Pike for the finishing up the fated choices. So whenever I use 90 up to... Yeah, okay. That seems good. Ooh.
To your continued success.
Yeah, we'll take the Demeter boon, I think.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
Okay, so being compelled to do things, the question is something along the lines of being compelled to do things as if driven by a motor. If you have things like manic cleaning sprees, or like there's a project that you can't stop thinking about that you just have to work on, like a craft thing or like a hobby, and like you're sort of like hyperfixated uninterrupted during that time, and you'll like put off going to bed or like put off other things because you're just like zoom getting something done. That's what they mean by being compelled to do things as if driven by a motor.
Misunderstanding. Hear me on my authority.
Like if you just go from having a day where you kind of can't do anything to like a doing day where you're like mega productive, they're talking about those kind of days. Yeah, Jay, I'm pretty happy with it. I should also just, anyone watching now, I have started a Discord server. If you go to the link tree on my TikTok bio, there's a link there to be added to the Discord server. Then you have to like thumbs up the rules and the disclaimer and such. It's not like a therapy service or anything like that, but it's a place for everyone from the stream to gather outside of the streams. Can that also count for things like in a game like Satisfactory? Yes, it can.
Life or death.
Success. Let's go. Oh yeah, Dionysus. Let's go see Dionysus.
I mean, really, what's the fear from Titans?
Beep 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 beep.
Like how watches up.
And it's also like if you have difficulty resting, right? Like if it's like, okay, cool, I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna rest for a while. I'm gonna have less on my plate. But like, you feel compelled to just do this next thing. Like that can come under that as well, right? So it's like if you're someone that always needs to be like always feels the need to be productive, you might have executive dysfunction days, but like it's just always adding one thing or another to your plate. It like can also come under that.
Not told my dad about this.
Oh, they really made his artwork like very repulsive. Money do I have? Ooh. After vanquishing the next guardian, gain that much and more. I might go for the bottomless drink.
Right on.
Nice.
Ekibako dig. Appreciate the help.
Look, split peas. I didn't write the rules, okay? This really turned out to be a bit of a Demeter run. I mean, it's an Aphrodite-Demeter kind of combo, like, not complaining. It's so funny when, like, you can go through your childhood feeling so different from everyone else. And it's like, oh my gosh, I'm super weird. Like, there is, like, no one out there that's like me. And then you find out you're AuDHD and hang out with other AuDHDs, and it's like, there is nothing unique about anything in my life. There's nothing unique about my personality or my way of being. And it's just, like, such a contrast.
In the name of Hades.
Yes, that is a great one.
That was my boon.
Yeah, let's go see Charon. What strikes a lightning bolt right now? Whenever I use, okay. I mean, that's not massive. That is probably good though. I'll try air quality. Oh, another boon. I don't have that many encounters left, so I think that one's not good. Just gonna re-roll that one.
See what else?
What do I have on my attack? Oh, a flutter strike. Okay. No, I just don't think that's good. I will just take that for the resources. Okay. Actually, before I fight this boss, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's go, Herman. Oh, I know what you guys want. What time is it? I'm actually going to put Sergeant Milk in charge for a minute, and I shall go to the bathroom, and I shall feed the children, the furry children. I will be back in a few minutes.
Bonus Tamagotchi time for people. Do the Tamagotchi thing.
Hooray!
Ta-da! Okay. uh. Hi, Momo. There we go. All right, I have returned. Let me continue. Oh yes, boss fight. Actually, I should probably wait till Herman's back. Come here. You done? Ugh. I can't pick you up if you run away. Come here. Because he, like, wants to be picked up and scratches at my leg. And then when I go to pick him up, he runs away. And then, but then I ignore him, and then he runs back and starts start crying that I don't pick him up. And then, of course, I go to pick him up and he runs away. And we just play that game for a while, you see. Which, and I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that game personally. God, my glasses are filled. Camera. Wait. How often do I leave my seat in meeting? Question, does it mean actually leave or want to? Mean want to? Like want to is valid for that question, and it can also be like finding like good reasons to leave your seat, like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, not because you have to go to the bathroom, because you just want to leave your seat, or it can be you like avoid meetings because you have trouble staying seated for so long. Like that's why you have to consider like. Because if you take that question literally, you can be like, no, I never have that issue because I never go to meetings anymore because I have that issue. And so that's why it's like important you like examine your own like compensation mechanisms and coping mechanisms. Yeah, and that can like be the thing with like AuDHD is that often there's that like rigid desire to follow rules, and like not break the rules. And so it's like, well, these are the rules, so I have to do this, but and so you kind of struggle through it, and like that rigidity can like hold you there. Which is why like those two can like mask each other so well. And there's just like so much going on under the surface. Yes, that applies to social rules. Yes, especially like if you have social difficulties, because adhering to the social rules and expectations, like the ones that you know how to execute. It can feel like a bit of a life preserver, because it's like these are the ones that I know how to do, so I must do them. I can do this correctly. I can't socialize in XYZ ways very well, but these ones I know, and so we must do it this way. And so instead of like having like the naughty little boy stereotype with ADHD, you get like the teacher's pet stereotype, which can still be hyperactivity, right? Like it's still like, yes, miss, I will help you take this thing to the office, when it's just like, oh, thank God I get to leave my seat for 5 minutes.
Your disregard is the
Yeah, screaming seems like a reaction, but oh my God, I'm in a boss fight. I need to concentrate. All right, I did not prepare emotionally for this. This is fine. Holy, my damage. What the hell? All right. I just have to get close to him. I don't want to get close to him because he's toxic as hell. Alright. Remember, we're locked in. Middle. Left. Middle. Middle. Left. Middle. Yep, we're good. Everything's fine. Whoop. Zoopity zoop zoop. Whoop. Try not to kill me. Whoop. Whoops, that hurt. Try not to hit. Oh, that hurt too. Alright, let's not give everything away. Alright, we're locked in. Left. Middle. Left. Right. Middle. Left. Middle. Left. Right. Middle. We're fine. Let's go. Woo. Oh, stupid bird. Can you not, mate? That was really clean. That was the cleanest fight with Prometheus I'd had. Like, that was... Yeah. Was that 17 on the ASRS, Crazy?
Yeah, that was 17 on the ASRS, wasn't it? Those were ASRS questions. Yep. Yeah, okay. Well, if you... They should explain your results down at the bottom. There's a description there. Hooray! And I shouldn't be interpreting individual results on stream. But you may want to have a chat to your GP. But if you give that to a psychologist or a psychiatrist, they will be able to interpret the results for you as well. In fact, will likely get you to redo it. Yes, and so if you were to get assessed, those questions, like thinking of specific examples that have happened in your life where those questions have applied, is like one of the best things you can do in preparation for the assessment. I would just finish leveling up the Aphrodite one, I think. Like, let's just get it leveled. I want that one. And that one. Let's go. And just remember that it's not diagnostic, it is just a screening test. There we go. I've done all my disclaimers now. Let us continue on. Oh man, this build came together beautifully.
Digging spot there. Why,
Do I play any instruments? No. I got lots of talents as an autistic person. I definitely got the math and science and in general, like academic learning autism. I am absolutely completely useless when it comes to music, rhythm, anything that requires that part of the brain. I am well below average in all measures there. To drive that point home, I perform, like, you know, Beat Saber, where you, like, have, like, the sword things and you have to cut the squares, like, as a VR game, like, to the music. Like, rhythm games like that. I perform better when the music is off. The music is just distracting. It doesn't help me. I do it completely off visual. The sound's just distracting. My attack gain power, but I prime. That's not bad. Gain a chance to dodge for each thingy that I have. That's an extra 10% chance to dodge. That's kind of nice. Deal more damage when I have 80%. I might actually take the dodge chance.
Beautiful.
The Aphrodite. And I have so many, like, fellow autists in my life that absolutely got the music autism and, like, they're, like, extremely talented. And I'm just like... Drum go bonk. Got a no chance, my dude, a no chance. I destroyed him. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Foul creature. Hear me on my authority.
He is so cute. I do lay on giant squishmallows. I have a squishmallow room. My attacks gain power, but I prime 20. Maybe. Whenever I use 40, create a heartthrob. Maybe. My weak effects are more potent. Maybe. I'm not going to be using my attacks. I'm going to be using my special. That's what my damage is. So we can... I think actually let's just go for the more potent and I will rarefy that one. Yes, 17 is considered very, very high on the ASRS. Very high. Do I want 100 gold? I don't know if I'm I'm gonna have anywhere to spend it before then. But why not?
This will be over soon.
Maybe I will. Oh, I've got the full 100. Holy crap. I mean, holy crud. Yes, the crab squishmallow is very safe. After I do this boss fight, I may show you more squishmallows that I have. I will show you additional ones that I have not yet shown on stream before.
Serpent scales.
But the crab squishmallow is... There he is. Oh, ta-da! Wow. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is to see you. Doesn't it just cheer you up? He's always so happy. Even if the world sometimes doesn't like you, that little dude's always happy to see you. I think I want the Demeter one. Do I want the Demeter one? A little bit. Or the Poms. Maybe I take the Poms. Alright. Yep. Boink. And then we go boink. Ooh, take that one. Thank you. Woo. Oh, that was very clean. What the hell? All right. This is a good run. This is going quite well. I approve. This is a therapist approved run.
It fell back.
That's not actually a thing, in case anyone was wondering. Probably that one. I think is actually going to have the most effect on the up goal. No, let's go for my. Oh, that's Giga. Well, I mean, yes, obviously we're just going to go with that one. That was Giga. What the hell? Alright. Oh, I'm glad I went for that gold now. Oh, that's right. There's always this shop at the end. Yeah, okay. Hello.
Don't fret too much about Pop's Palace.
That's not
Yep, more or less.
Okay. I don't need the health, so that's nice. If I buy that, I can't buy anything else. I could buy that. Ahoy hoy. I think we want that one. And we'll take the pom, I think, better than the armor. The armor's not going to get me far, like, in the actual boss fight. I'll take the chain lightning damage on that one for the ads. Yeah. Fantastic. What could go wrong? Let's go. Wish me luck, people. Wish me luck. You can wish me luck by liking the stream. Ah! Okay, that was bad. Don't stand there when he does that. Got it. Take that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, don't fall off. That's bad. Falling off is banned. Rude. Ooh. Okay. Ah! Oh, that could have gone worse. eggs, the eggs, the eggs. Oh, 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 that could have gone better. That could have gone better. That's okay. That's okay. Like, our attacks are just so powerful, it barely mattered. Quite frankly, that's okay. Ooh. He is looking worse. Yikes. That hurts. Whoop! Ow! How about we try dodging? That would be an idea. Let's try spinning. That's a cool trick. Oh my god. Alright. This is fine. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh, we already have Zeus's help. Okay, we are destroying this fight. I have 3 Death Defiance left. Like, I would have to really mess up now to not get him down. Alright, I have to remember the double tongue, or he's gonna tongue me to death. Don't let him tongue me to death. Or just smush me. That's also unideal. Alright, 2 Death Defiance left. We got this. Boom. Alright, we gotta get the eggs. Alright, that went really well. Alright. Oh, yep, no tongue, no tongue. Screw you, my dude. No tonguing me to death today. I do not consent. Ow, 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 ow. Stop hitting me. It's rude. That's just rude. Ooh, don't like the spinny things. Oh my god. Ah, this is fine. That was close. Ah! Oh, 60. That thing hits me for 60. What the hell? Come on, we got this. When he's double tonguing you, that's when you know the end is close. Hooray! Thank you for the follow. I don't know who you are. I can't look right now. But thank you. Come on. Come on, Tash. Alright, oh my god. Right, no tonguing me. Yep, no tongue today, sir. Come on. Oh my god, don't. Alright, dodge, dodge. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we have 160 health left. We got this. Oh my god, get him, get him, get him. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this or not. Come on, squish. Alright, this might be the end. We did it! Now this is pod racing. Thank you. I'm glad someone got that reference. I wasn't sure if anyone would. Okay. Okay. Oh, my heart. My poor heart. Yes.
Oh, thank the gods.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, great success. Great success. Let's grab that. Ah. Oh, thank you, Gracie, for the gift.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Oh, let's go visit the gods. My poor heart.
That's the sun.
Here we go.
Music.
welcome you.
It's Apollo.
King and Queen.
We got that monstrous fiend once more, young lady, thanks most certainly.
You were splendid, my dear. How'd things go?
It's my pleasure to have been of service to our family, Queen Hera, and to see the...
And what you have in mind...
Why is my phone vibrating?
Our own research
Oh,
has yet to yield
that makes sense.
that could take Typhon without also taking this entire mountain down. He's even fiercer now than when he first attacked us long ago.
I've gathered useful...
Oh, come.
Now what I...
King Zeus, Queen Hera.
Hey.
It's good to see you again, cousin. Just as I was...
Lord Apollo, good to see you too.
Of course, you must be on your last leg.
Ta-da!
Everyone. Goodbye for now, everyone.
Okay.
To Shadow now.
Well, this only spurs me on for the evening, you see.
Back from the palace.
How much? Okay, I don't actually have that much nectar.
How? Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legion.
A different Titan cult.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight.
No, it's
You sure?
Prometheus.
Oh, maybe she knew Prometheus when she was alive. Interesting.
Good evening, everyone.
Uh,
A matter of time.
let's keep on. Oh, pick up the rubbish. Stop throwing rubbish everywhere. It's rude.
I'm warning you. You better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with
You clearly did your...
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look...
I wouldn't mind.
I would.
Actually been here yet. Oh, this is the fishing docks. Okay, that makes sense.
This night is ours.
I'll be glad when I finish all the recipes that require nectar, so I can keep like working on my relationships.
Commendable results.
Commendable.
Kronos must be,
Typhon cannot be controlled.
if not his rage, the very nature.
Disintegration of monstrosity.
Ooh, I learned. Ooh. Okay.
Typhon does not belong in this world.
Oh, I might be able to wake Hypnos up. I mean, yeah, let's give that a go.
From sleep to waking dream and then beyond.
Alright, let's go see if we can wake him.
Odysseus on leave.
Fingers crossed. Last time I tried to wake him, it didn't work.
All right, Lord Hypnos.
Surely
let's
it will
get
work
in
this time.
attempt. We have to get you out of... The same dream as before. He's truly stuck. Not moved at all. Let's see if this works.
I like Hades, the Hades cardboard cut out in the background.
If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still. What? This is quite comfortable, really.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, look, it's a little Zagreus plush. Oh my god, this is amazing.
Wait, there he is. Oh no, he's still asleep. Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos? He's dreaming about sleeping?
Oh yeah, we haven't seen Thanatos in this game.
Lost. The dream's
That's a
collapsing
shame.
Again. No.
Not that I have a thing for Thanatos.
Oh, can't sleep well for now, my lord. You're ready.
Look, it's not my fault if they make the characters of this game attractive, okay? I don't know what you want from me.
Hey. Must have got a lot of help.
They certainly are capable.
Sharing in your success, or just...
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Hey.
What do I need? I need to kill Typhon twice more for that one. I need Jade Rod for that one. S Dust. I have... No, I don't have enough garlic yet. Okay. Let's go buy more nectar. And I think we'll do a run downwards this time. Yeah, I think we'll do a run downwards. What weapon are we using tonight? The axe. All right, that's fine. I don't mind the axe. It's fine, I guess. Well, I should probably level something. Is there a shield like... Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Is there a shield like the first game? There is a shield. Yes, there is, yes. I can't remember if it's like the first game or not, because I haven't played the first game in a while. You know what? Let's try for a Hephaestus run, actually. That's an idea. I like that idea a lot.
Now for Kronos.
Yeah, let's go for a Hephaestus run, and we can level that, and that will just... actually, what's my relationship with him? I need to gift him a nectar.
For you, my...
This is just as... you talk to Mum and Dad.
I really want the attack one. They're gonna make me use my rarefication straight off the bat. No, I'm just actually gonna take the armor damage one. Ta-da! We will take the Chaos Gate, because that's just what we're doing. Because I said so.
This old place.
How's my relationship with Chaos? Oh, I've really, like, been sucking up to Chaos. Alright. And we'll continue to do so on this night.
Such a strange...
Look, and I'm not into Chaos. But again, not my fault. Well, I want that for the fated list. So no pressing the attack button. How hard could it possibly be? Even though that's my main... It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. Let's go. Herman agrees. Alright, maybe it's a little not fine. Right, I'm a strong, independent person. I can do this. We just don't hit the square button on my controller, and we'll be so good. Well, I don't want that. Or an Aphrodite one. But I want a Hephaestus one. That one might also be good. Well, I don't know, okay? I'm indecisive. Maybe we're not doing a Hephaestus run. Maybe we're doing an Aphrodite run. Find out. Stay tuned. Yes, that one's nice. No. Maybe. Maybe. No. Let's go. Ash again? Well, that's disappointing. Oh my god, my cat has the zoomies because I just fed them not that long ago, so now there's wild meowing throughout the house, which is fine. I love my silly children. Oh, I did promise Squishmallow to her, but that's okay. If, like, no one reminded me, probably was not that appealing to begin with. Or everyone else forgot to, because it's, like, riddled with ADHD in the chat. That's okay. Oh, cool! I can hit my attack button again! We're saved. There's a Hephaestus one. Let's go. Oh, okay, this is fine. Hang on a sec. This should... Oh, no. Alright, I've established that that is not the best method to fight him. Yeah, he is toxic. Oh my lord. Alright, that's fine. He needs help, not me. Oh my god, he's like, don't. Oh, I thought I lost a Death Defiance then. I didn't, but I'm very close to. That's unideal. Oops. My weapon deals more damage based on 20% of my armor, and I gain some now. That's kind of nice. Gain bonus life based on my magic limit. That's kind of nice. None of those are the one I want though. Rerolling. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. I'm getting that one. I have like no... You didn't forget. Okay. Alright, fine. I will do a Squishmallow tour right now. I'll be back in a moment with some Squishmallows. Okay. 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 We got the dinosaur. Look how cute it is. It's so cute. I'll pop that one there. And we got the dragon. You'll notice the theme that I have a lot of dragons. Because I love dragons. I'm gonna pop that one. Oh, there. We have Gengar, of course. And so I pop that one there. Oh lord, okay. Whoops. This one is a stackable Squishmallow because of course you have to get the stackables too. And look, it's a little turtle. Look how cute it is. It's so cute. It's so soft. And that one can go on top of Herman. And we got this one. This is my second ever Squishmallow. It's another dragon. Put that one there. And then we have Gay Rainbow Catacorn. And that one's really cute too. That one there. You right, buddy? Yeah. And then the last one I'm showing in this particular tour is my R2D2 one, which is very cute. And we'll put that right here. I don't think he minds. A little bit of Herman action's good. There we go. Okay. What am I doing with my life? I'm playing Hades. Where is my controller? Good question. Controller? Hello? Oh, there it is. Wasabi! Alright, Pom build. What's my build? What am I playing? Oh yes, I have no health. I've completely forgot my build. Oh yes, and I have a Hephaestus one. Okay, yeah, alright. I need to not get hit. I may end up... Yeah, okay.
I didn't get hit. All right. Yes, that one.
Adequate.
I actually think right. But if I got another Hephaestus one, that could be good. But also, I desperately need the armor. Well, I'm gonna go for the armor. Let's play it smart. If I lost to Death Defiance now, it would make me too sad.
Well done. Should I have held back?
I wouldn't have.
All I discovered was
I'm gonna go with the emerald dress.
It's lovely.
Wrong. I find the axe a bit hard to play sometimes. Ta-da! I probably need to actually use my dash hit a bit more with the axe. That's probably half my problem, quite frankly. I'm going for the money this time. Oh, is it almost Tamagotchi time? Interesting. Maybe I should think about what I'm having for dinner. Right. There we go. That's better. Ta-da! All right, it's Tamagotchi time. So now you have to do one thing for that one self-care thing. I need to think about dinner. So what do I want for dinner? I really don't feel like eating. I know what I'm gonna have to dinner. All right, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm going to get myself dinner. It won't take a moment. I will put Sergeant Milk Squishmallow to take care of everything. I have returned. Right. How do I find a job that's accommodating me and not going to burn me out? I want to make sure I'm not making eating noises into the microphone. I think first step is to like clearly identify what it is that you want out of a job in terms of like, okay, what is it that's burning you out? Like what specific things are going to make the difference between you getting burnt out and you not? Is it like flexible hours? Is it working from home? Is it the tasks that you're doing? Is it having to attend meetings? Is it like how much you're required to socialize? Is it just the culture? Is it how you supervised, right? Like what is it that's burning you out now? It's like, okay, cool. What is going to be different from that that's actually going to help? And then once you have that defined, you know that you can be looking for that. It sort of depends on like what kind of career you're in, and like, you know, workplaces vary so much. Because it is hard to find a business that like would state that it's neurodivergent affirming, like for its staff, right? But even being like, because avoiding burnout is critical, right? If your work is constantly sending you into a burnout, it's not like a sustainable thing. And burnout can be like really, really serious, right? And so I think it's important that if you are taking the steps to change jobs, that like you do it, like you take that step properly, right? In terms of where possible, right? Because it's a very privileged thing to say, because at the end of the day, you need money to live, right? Like where possible and where your financial situation allows, like be uncompromising in terms of what you need. And like a great way to do that is to like openly disclose, like during the hiring process in terms of like interview and such. Like don't have to go into full detail, but just mentioning that you're neurodivergent, because if a company's not going to hire you because of that, that's probably not going to be one that's going to help you not like prevent, like to help prevent you from hitting burnout, right? Like that you might not, like, it's very likely you're not going to find that there with them anyway. That doesn't mean like list all the accommodations you're needing or what have you, like in the interview. It's just like mentioning lightly, oh, as a neurodivergent person or what have you. Like it's and if their reaction to that is bad, well, then they weren't going to help you to begin with, were they? Is there a second chat? I mean, yes, but no one's using, like, I'm streaming on multiple platforms, but no one's using the other chat right now. So, I'm responding to a question from TikTok chat. Yeah, I mean, just in terms of culture, right? Like, want a place that, like, isn't going to discriminate against you, like, just based on that. Because you don't know what it's going to be like at a place of work before you start, like, working there, like, regularly, right? You can't even say what it's going to be like long term in the first, like, day, week, month there. Yeah. And what you need, and you might still be figuring out what you need, like what it is that you need to avoid burnout. And so that's why I think you want to start from a place of like positive workplace culture with that.
Hooray!
Hooray! Thank you for the follow. Because what you want is you want your employer to have a level of adaptability around making it a workplace that's not going to cause you burnout, if that makes sense. Like, you're not just going to land the perfect workplace, or it was very unlikely that you will. And so you want
someone who's going to be happy to work with you. And where you can be open about that kind of thing. Because it is very real and is very serious. I hope I'm not making too many eating noises. Ta-da! Thank you for the follow, cat. Ta-da! Oh, good. Thank you for letting me know, Split Piece. To the shop. To Charon's shop, Herman. Money. Craft material. Poseidon boon. Alright, I'm listening. I suppose that's fine. That one. Okay, cool. Cool. This should go fine.
Dressed all in spiders.
I am. Actually, I completely forget.
Headmistress.
You may be.
Oh, yep. I have the Hephaestus Blast. Yeah, we're going for a Hephaestus build, right? That's what we were doing. Oh, I didn't think I was that close. My bad. Oof, almost got me. Not this time. Well, that was embarrassing. Should not have gotten hit by those. Right, no sheep today. No sheepifying me. I refuse to be sheepified. Stop it. Right, we did not get sheepified today. Although I'm not fighting very well. I'm not doing a very good job in combat. I burnt through all of my shield, and that really just shouldn't have happened in this fight. Maybe you? Nope, not you. You. Ta-da! Would I say Hades 2 is harder than Hades 1? No, I think they're at very comparable difficulties. Which, like, is often, like, kind of as hard as you want it to be. Like, once you've gotten past that initial, like, block. Like, they give you a lot of options to adjust those difficulty settings. Right on time. Hilarious.
So Poseidon gave you his...
Such a jerk.
Downward. The rim of Oceanus.
Ta-da! Ah! Well, that was effective. Woo! I mean, I suppose I'd kind of need the max health with the way I'm fighting at the moment. It's unideal. Deeply unideal. I haven't actually spoken to Narcissus for a while, so I will go there just for story reasons, I guess. Alright, see you in a bit, crazy.
Into the purse.
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay?
Narcissus, don't.
Sure, go ahead and tell.
I'm gonna have full health right now. Let's take this one.
Sure thing.
Let's just take the Chaos Gate.
Digging spot there.
Ta-da!
Nicely done.
Nicely done.
By the will of chaos.
Well, welcome to the stream. Hades is pretty good. Alright, don't use specials. I cast heal plus 44. I'm not really using my cast. I do like the extra chance. If I've not cleared 2 encounters in 120 seconds. I can do that. I'm not going to hit the boss. Alright, we've got to be quick though. We've got to be real quick. Whenever I exit a location and restore 10. Ooh. No, I'm going to go together. Alright, we're quick. We're going. We're not screwing around. Fuck. I mean, oh no. I didn't swear. No one heard me swear. You can't prove that I did. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was a mini boss. That's so unideal. What have I done? Okay, even if I have to sacrifice a lot of health here, it's better than sacrificing 500 health. Come on, go down, go down. Right, go. Oh, I'm really liking the game. I had played it in alpha, and I just think it's an improvement, like, on the first one in every way. It's just, it's great. My first perish in a blast that damages. Yes, let's do that one. Next one, let's go hammer. Away we go. Clear the encounter. Alright, I think we did it. Yeah, okay. The Chaos Curse did not kill me this time. I remember last time I chose it, it was a terrible mistake and it ended my run. Final move in my attack sequence hits 2 times. Yes, I'm going to do that just to fulfill my fated prophecies. That's just the correct choice.
Let me show you the way.
This didn't really end up being a Hephaestus build like I was planning, but whatever. But what if it did though? Alright, I'm gonna re-roll this one. I'm pretty sure it will... Oh no. I thought it would re-roll another double and it didn't. Well, I just screwed myself over, didn't I?
Not this.
Or I just got another Hephaestus boon. I don't know, like... That worked. I'll tell you, this build feels good now. Like, after the explosion ones. My single target, I think, is still a bit questionable, but
Time for a tune-up.
this is like going quite well. Oh, a Hephaestus Aphrodite duo. Yes. And let's go for that. I'm not going into the next fight with much health, but what could possibly go wrong?
What else?
Well, I guess that will help my single target. It's a bit disappointing, but that's okay. Armor damage. Let's go. Alright. Let's not mess this one up.
Roxy and Jed. I don't know why. This. And here
Not that. Yeah, well, rip. Well, that hurt me more than it hurt them, I think. I suspect we're using at least a Death Defiance here, which is not great. Yeah, single target, not so good. The crowd control on this build is amazing. The single target, deeply questionable. Alright, you're just not moving. Woo! Especially if I fight like that and just run straight into the attacks. I mean, that doesn't help anyone, does it? Yeah, nope, 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 no, 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 no. You're gonna drown. All right. Woo. Oof. Ow. Yep. Oh, fine. That's fine. Not ideal. I mean, I'm okay with it. Like, some of the choices I made were not the best choice for the build, but I just wanted to get the Fated Prophecies done, so it's fine. You know what? I'm actually just gonna let them kill me at this point. That's a reset. That feels like a reset. The vibes are not correct. Clearly. Can they hurry up? Hello? I still need to do a run downwards though. I need that shade rot from the last zone. Oh, it's been a while since they've healed me.
Oh, I'm not
Ta-da!
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora?
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for
I'd be ancient
Except what?
just a feeling.
What's Eris up to now?
Isn't great.
No one's around.
Back at last.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Oh, that's a nice one. Mandrake one. Yes, I will take that one.
Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark. So mote it be.
We.
Gaia's secrets.
Plant that and plant this. This one.
Into the earth you
Ta-da!
go.
Wanted to ask you more about Prometheus.
I don't exactly know.
But he's no hired thug, is he?
No, I think not.
Greatest sowing of gardens. Oh, yes. Gaining the ability to plant multiples of the same type of seed in all available soil plots at once. That seems like a good deal. I mean, that doesn't help me right now because I just planted everything. But no doubt it will be useful in the future. Yeah. Okay, I need to get some S dust for that one. And I need to get 2 S dust. We might do some chaos runs instead.
You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too.
I can just buy that. Ta-da! Sell these ones. Ta-da! Pick that up. Ta-da! And I just want to hold on to those cards for now because I need them for other upgrades.
I always thought
I worked too.
Alright, let's do some of the chaos challenges to get that S dust. Oh. Yes, let's do that.
I know my limit now, and this is it.
Ooh, maximum grasp. Yes, please. What do I want to do? I don't want that one. Yeah. Great. That works. And upgrade some of these. Well.
Deeper connection. There.
Cool. All right. Let's take that one. Oh wait, no, we're gonna do a chaos one. That's what we're gonna do. Trial of Salt. Let's go.
This vision I accept.
Oh, Kirsty, that's very exciting. Nervous?
At least my feet are clean.
Oh. Oh, whoops. I forgot to change my little... Oh, whoops. That's fine. So this is like one of the chaos challenges, and so they give you a specific build that you like have to use for it, or there's like other modifiers that are a bit funky. I'll take that one just for my Fated Prophecies list, I think.
Fine work as always.
Yeah, let's go. Welcome back, crazy. Oop. There we go. Oops. Oopsies. That hurt.
Spouts are up.
Ta-da!
The trident sigil.
Oh. Yes. Yes, just that one. Yes, all the yes. I don't have any money, so let's go for the hammer. Oopsies. Ta-da! Well, I'm just going to get the one for the Fated Prophecy again. What did it do? Deal 15% damage. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, that's nice, I guess. Let's go for the Poseidon one.
Oh no.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright. I mean, at least I have that 200% damage from my splash effects.
Too hot for you?
If I could just get knockback from my splash effects, I'll be a very happy individual.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there we go. That could have gone better. It could have gone worse. So it was fine. It was an average performance.
Terrifying. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, let's just do that.
They'll
Oop. Yeah. Why not? Well, I'm definitely not playing as well as I was before. Ta-da!
I'm soaked.
Just that one, really.
Here you go.
No.
Jump.
I'm not going to take the Chaos Portal here just because I don't want to risk the
Surging on.
the downside. I don't think it's worth the risk in this trial. Like, we're almost there. We just have to get these bosses down. Whew. Ow! Rude, hello. Let's just do that one, just to make sure we stay nice and alive.
Here you
I mean, for the fated list, absolutely. Let's go.
You again. Oh, I'm familiar. Well,
I always do. Focus the drummer first, that is. Ta-da! Oh my goodness, another Tamagotchi time so soon. Alright. Everyone do one self-care thing now. I'm having some of my drink. And actually it's medication time again for me too, so I'm gonna have some medication. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Alright. Whoop. Alright, come at me. Whee. Oop. Go down. Beautiful. That was relatively clean, wasn't it, little baby boy? Yes, it was. All right. There we go. Chaos challenge done. Chaos observes all. Alright, now we can get one of those 2 upgrades. And so we'll do another Chaos Challenge so we can get the other one and then move on with our life. Is that an insult? I choose to think not.
Chaos got their way. What's to be done? May ashes of the past awaken
Perfection.
newfound strength.
Alright, and then I need to go do one more. Alright, let's go do it. Actually, I should harvest my plants first. That's what I do. That one, take that one, take that one. Lovely. Then how do I do that multi-plant? Yeah. Triangle. I love it. Alright. Sorceress strength from... Alright, okay. Well, I might as well take the Apollo item with me then, surely.
This one.
How hard could it possibly be? Let's go.
I'll do my best. Time to shine.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they added crafting. I'm a huge fan of it.
Naturally.
Yeah, what is my loadout here? I'm not sure what the actual modification is on the... Oh, okay. Well, another Apollo boon. Okay. Fine. I like these trials because they also like force you to try out builds you wouldn't otherwise like consider.
In the name of Hades.
That one.
You never get accustomed to this light.
You are quite a buff. Ta-da. Great success.
This strength.
Well, that's fine. That'll do.
This phase, I can see you may direct the ray.
Ooh. Let's just take the 30 power. That just seems nice.
Stuff indeed.
Chaos. I want the chaos, but I don't want to lose that. I have no health. Like, I have 0 health. Like, Let's go for... No, maybe it's best avoiding the mini boss because I just have no health. And no death defiance either. Like, this is it. I should keep an eye out for max life because I would like that. That's the one I want. Delightful. Yeah, let's avoid that mini boss. Like, I don't want to take the hit to my health if I can avoid it. What's next?
Coin for Charon.
Can I keep avoiding the mini boss? We'll find out. Yes, that one. All right, I love that. Let's go.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
let's take that max health. I think that's the route we're taking.
The woods answer my call.
Perfection. Ooh. Well, Fated List, let's go. Also, what's this one? Yeah, why not? Alright. Yeah, let's go.
Well chosen, girl.
I kind of don't like any of those, but we'll take that one, I guess.
Vested in me.
Alright. I need to make sure he doesn't screw me up here.
He wants a fight, does he?
Oh! That went very smoothly. Max health, don't question. Don't question the decisions. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well. We all saw this coming. Let's just. I think I had a net loss of health with this. Like, that's unideal. Let's go max health again. Take that. Yeah. Alright. Alright. All we have to do is not lose here. How hard could it possibly be?
Descura. Sense the changes in the night. In you.
Another trial.
And where they
Alright, this should be okay as long as I don't like royally lose my rhythm in this. It's fine. Oh, I don't want to be sheepified. That would be unideal right now. Deeply unideal. Oh. Breathe. Breathing is good. Cool. Second Chaos Challenge done. That's excellent. Very, very happy with that. Very happy with that.
Ready? And check. I'm ready.
I think that's all of them that I need for now. So I'm only going to do the Chaos Challenges like as required for crafting. Thanks.
Chaos trial done.
Something's going on back there.
Guy's bounty.
Delightful. All right.
I've had these in my head.
There we go. And now I don't need the garlic anymore. So that's really nice. Garlic achieved. I mean, I do for other stuff, but like the need for garlic has dropped dramatically. All right. So I need to defeat Typhon for that one. I need to defeat Kronos for that one. I need to go down to Kronos for that one, and I need to finish growing some wheat. All right, that's all going really well. I'm really happy with that. Let's get some more moon dust happening, I think.
is this?
Go. And we're gonna go try and defeat Kronos again.
But a necessary one. How did you...
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused.
Even his and Typhon's.
Okay.
The arms of night. Should help me gather bones.
Daybreaker. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna buy any of these yet because I can't afford them. I want to save the stuff for other things. I will upgrade these, however.
New life for the tablets of peace.
The arms of night.
Just so I can get more crafting materials when I'm out and about.
The
That
rod of
seems.
fishing should be stronger now.
Am I certified? Yes, I am.
Oh, dang.
Commander?
All right, let's go. Let's go down to defeat Kronos. Oh, item. What item am I bringing with me? I think if we just take the Echo one, and we just, or maybe I might take the time leveling something else. Let's level the experimental hammer.
Heading out.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. On board.
For my family.
Okay, a Zeus one. That's fine. I love Zeus. Well, not great. I'm re-rolling. Well, alright, it was basically the same ones. Let's just take that one. That one's fine, I guess. Like, it gives us a way to restore Vada that is palatable to me, so that's fine.
Dig here, girl. Well done.
Ta-da!
As for my arcana.
Go for the max health. Ta-da!
For me.
For the Ash.
This should
Let's
help.
do that one. And what do we have right now? We have a... Oh, we just have that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Ouch. Great success. Yeah, I don't think I want to...
Give up a boon.
Whenever my cast expire, restore... No, I think I'm going to just take the... Yeah, that one. Alright, okay. I want to have Estes one. Yeah, why not? Let's just go with the flow. Let's just go with the flow of what shows up. It'll come together, probably.
Ta-da!
Was settled.
I think we'll actually just take the dash.
My silver.
It's kind of nice. Like, kind of. It's not amazing, but not terrible. Ta-da! I'm just going to do some fishing. I think we will take the Chaos Door. I haven't seen what else is available yet, but that seems like it's enough. See you, Crazy. Have a good evening. Thank you for joining.
Appreciate the help. Hit me then. Still intact. Go, Hecuba. Why, thank you.
Thank you for sharing the live, Jaden. Support is very much appreciated. Any two boons afterwards and you get plus 90%. That's nice. Afterwards my cast. Alright, let's go that one. And continue right along. Wonderful. And then let's see if we can earn ourselves a pom. Hopefully so. Ta-da! One pom, please. That one. That one's a waste of money because of my chaos one. I think we're good to continue.
My friend Arachne, that's quite all right.
I mean, that one's not going to last very long. I mean, none of this is going to last very long. Let's just, whatever, take the extra gold. I very rarely pick that one. Let's just do it for fun. Ooh. I mean, it's hard to say no to that. Yes, that one. That's good timing. Well, Apollo can deal with it.
We fickle gods.
Ah! Well, that could have gone slightly better, but it wasn't awful. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Like, none of them were very
About my chaos boon.
fun. But I have so much money now for the shop, so that's good. That one, I think, is the way to go. Grab that, and moving right along.
Is that silk you wear, or gold? The umbral flames of...
You always said.
Just so. Flames awaken.
Well, this fight isn't going to last long, is it? Hi, Raven! Oh! I should probably focus on the boss fight right now. But hello! Welcome to the live.
Oh no, 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 no. No sheepifying for me today. I hope. Alright, I took a bit of damage. That's okay. I did not get turned into a sheep. That is the main thing. Great success.
You passed this to...
Mine.
What do you want?
Time itself.
We're gonna... Oh. Oh, it's expired for the night. Okay, that's fine. Let's just level up something else. Let's level up Apollo's one, I think. Get that maxed out. None of those interest me. Craft.
Another Molly. Be not afraid.
Greatest success. I'm gonna make this one my last run for the evening on stream, by the way.
Keep practicing, Skilla.
But this run is shaping up quite nicely.
Water spout activated.
Hi Jay, welcome back.
All done.
I have lots of money, so we're gonna go with the shop.
Dig, please, Hecuba. Good job.
Action.
In the name of Hades.
I think the Fisher actually. Way to go. Because I have the fonts from Zeus, so that is recharging my magic. Yeah, the Fisher I think is a good choice.
Couldn't do it.
Shut up, hey. Oh, that went well. This is actually going quite well. Ooh, a duo. Your blast effects from Hephaestus clear days and deal more damage if they do. Well, I kind of want that one, but this one's good.
The light of the sun.
Another chaos one? Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Let's assume nothing.
All right, fish. Come on out. I caught a marty.
Yes, that one. That one I've been waiting on for a while to roll, so we're not going to lose our opportunity. I'm playing on PC, but I'm using a controller.
Tucked away.
Well, who knows what we're picking. Perfection. Ooh, I like the seeds. I'm gonna get the seeds. Let's go in that one. Who knows? Oh, a pom. That's good. Have I played Unpacking? I have played Unpacking. Very, very enjoyable game. Very enjoyable game. Very satisfying.
Your Come on, gals.
Oops. Oh, that could have gone better. I need my font. Oop. That'll do. Oh, any other game recommendations? Ooh, let me think. If you like Unpacking, maybe you'd enjoy A Little to the Left. If you like scary games and you haven't played already, I would recommend Phasmophobia, especially because they have their Halloween event on at the moment. Yeah, it depends what games you like, I guess. If you like Hades, you can try Sworn. Sworn is like a simpler version of Hades. It just had its full release recently, but it's co-op. You can play it with your friends. So it's kind of like, it's not as good as Hades, right? Like it's hard. I mean, it's hard to be as good as Hades. Oh no, I lost my armor. Oh, that's toxic. Meh. There we go. Yeah, so if you kind of like Hades and sort of wish it was co-op, it might scratch that itch. Oh, thank you for the gift. All right. It's a shame I lost my armor on that one. That's a bit disappointing, but that's okay. I profited enough from that. I'm just gonna level up Hephaestus's one now, I think. It's good that we're starting to get through our faded prophecies. There's so many. Like, it's not easy even when you focus on them. I'm glad I did focus on them early though. Like it.
Let's fish. Caught out.
Success.
Sort of tearjerker. Rest again for now.
King in the castle, king in the castle, great success. Yes, exactly. Automatically used to resist up to 30% of any damage. Ooh, yes, I like that. Oh, but the attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. Alright, I'll take the duo. Faded prophecies. Faded prophecies. We're completionists. We're completionists. I have a chance. King in the castle. King in the castle. Oh, do I want the hammer? Or I'm gonna go for the Hephaestus one. Judge me not. I care not for your judgments. God, stop trying to kill me. It's rude. Get you down and then I can focus on the boss. Alright. I mean, so I suppose it's like more important for me to make sure I have like I have quite full magic, so that I can resist the damage. Can you go down, please? Thank you. That's the way.
I usually like snakes. Olympus, I accept this message.
That one. Verify? Yes. Yeah, let's go see Echo. That sounds like a good plan.
Echo, good, it's you. There's something I wanted to say. It's really nothing, but, what? Like I love myself.
Yes.
For me? You sure? Sure.
Actually, as cool as the legendary one is, I want the attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. Like, what is it? What is it? Oh yeah.
Don't be frightened.
I know, I made a controversial decision. Sue me.
Be at peace.
I don't like either of these options. Let's reroll.
Should work.
Well, it wasn't any better, was it? Oh, for God's sake, fine. Rude.
Illuminate my path.
I dare the game not give me exactly what I want whenever I want it. Alright, this is fine. Yeah.
Point secured. Incoming.
Yeah, me, that's a lot. That is a big laundry list of diagnoses. Trying to find a good therapist because they say I have too much going on. Yeah, so therapists have, like, that's not anything to do with you, right? Therapists have an ethical obligation, certainly in Australia, that they don't, take on clients that are outside of their scope. And so if they feel they don't have the experience, knowledge, expertise, right, then it would be irresponsible for them to take you on. It's sort of like nothing against you. Probably want to find
someone that like specializes in like BPD or ADHD or both, ideally. Rather than like just looking at who's available or what have you. If you find like someone whose interest is that area, you're more likely to have a lot more luck. Or if you're having trouble like finding one, maybe like recruiting your doctor to help you might also work. Because yes, like there's a lot of complexity going on. Like certainly I would recommend like speaking to a professional. It's just, yeah, like the majority of like therapists who don't work in that area, it would be irresponsible of them to take that on. Well, yeah, that sounds like they're not the ones for you anyway. Like, yeah, you want someone who, like, especially with BPD, who like BPD is in their area of interest, because then that's their area of interest is not going to be something that scares them away. Like, if you find a therapist that actively wants to work with those diagnoses, you won't have the same kind of problem. And yeah, maybe your doctor might be able to help. That one. This one. Goodness, we are loaded. Absolutely loaded.
Hecuba, go fetch. Nicely done. Olympus, I accept this message.
What would that be replacing? I don't want that one. Glow. Yeah, let's get glow. Yeah, that is like a very typical kind of recipe for developing borderline personality disorder.
In we go. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I don't know if I should have bought that one or not, but here we are. Let's go the...
The guardian at the gates of hell.
That was a close one. Yeah, well, for your GP, I'm not sure how the system in the UK works, but if your GP can't help you find someone, and you're not able to find any BPD specialists, the next thing you might want to try is like one of the
there are like online providers who can provide like I don't know if you've ever done DBT, but DBT is I mean like it was a treatment that was developed for borderline personality disorder, and they have like there are places that offer online DBT courses. And so if you're having trouble finding like a one-on-one therapist, maybe sometimes like group options might be able to help. Hades 2 is going very well. There we go. Are there any neuroaffirming crisis tech services? That are specifically neuroaffirming? Not that I'm aware of in Australia. Like you would hope a crisis service is neuroaffirming, but like that's not always going to be the case. Yeah, not that I'm aware of in Australia.
This is it. Out of the fields, at least. Which one would help?
Let's actually just level up the lucky tooth, right? Like that's a good chance to level up the lucky tooth. That one.
Should be useful.
I don't want. No, I like all of those. Right, let's go.
Here goes.
How are you doing, Will?
Kronos awaits.
Where did I get so fast?
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
Ah! Options? No, that is the end. What do you mean by the randos? Hades 2 is going well. Doing a run mostly for like resource gathering. It'd be nice if we get Kronos down another time for the resources.
Should help.
Ah. Yeah, okay. Oh no, I missed my fish. Okay, well, you'll be glad to know that this is my last Hades run for the evening, probably. I'd say there's an 80% chance this is my last run. And I will be joining you on Phasmophobia, like, not too far, like, in the not too distant future. So if you've come to drag me off of the stream, it's working. Just so you know.
Out with you all.
Hooray! Oh, thank you for the follow, Sasha. Yes, I have been playing Hades all day, and what better way to take a break from one video game than to play another one? Ta-da! Ah! Disaster. Right. Quite frankly, if I can't beat Kronos with this build, I should be embarrassed. Like, it's not a giga build, but it's a very solid build.
Better.
Right, yeah, well, let me finish this this run, and then I'll call it on the stream for the Aw. Oh well.
In the name of Hades.
Do I have that? I don't. But I'm going to pick it because I want to fill the Fated Prophecy list.
I have the gold.
I think I want that one.
Sure.
I want that one, and we'll take that one. Ta-da! Let's go.
One way in.
Yeah, Phasmophobia is a great game. 100%.
You know,
But yeah, it's better if you have friends to play with. Like, playing with randoms is... They can be very frustrating sometimes. And there's a lot of, like, active trolls on there who will try to murder you. Ooh, alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I completely forget what my, I think it's... Oh, it's polymorph. Alright, well, that... Like, this is quite a tanky build. Like, cool, my max health isn't amazing, but I have, like, a lot of damage resistance going on and a lot of death defiance happening right now, so... And if I can just stop walking straight into his attacks, that would be ideal. Oh, bro, maybe your legions aren't that impressive. I don't know. Yeah, like, this build is definitely lacking damage, but I am, like, somewhat hard to kill. As long as I stop doing that. You know what? He might have me again. I should be embarrassed if I can't beat him. Yep. Yeah, okay, I'm not fighting well. Alright, well, way to give the whole thing away at the end. Oops! Ow! I am daft. Woo! We've got a lot of stuff off of our Fated Prophecies list though, so we can be very happy with that. Oh. That's fine. I still haven't had a Giga Hephaestus build yet, which is like disappointing. Like my dream Hephaestus build has not happened. Alright, I got 3 Death Defiance. Let's see if we can get him down on 3 Death Defiance. I'm certainly hoping so. Ow.
on, Nate.
Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call.
I mean, I don't know how you're meant to avoid that. Ah! Ooh, that was a close one. Yeah, he's got me this time. Oh, I just fought really poorly. Yeah, that's that. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that was... Whoa, I had one more Death Defiance. Okay, that's fine. Yay. I don't think I've got him, like, not with the way I'm fighting, but, you know, a boy can dream. Yep. Oh my god, stop. Oh. Okay. I didn't deserve that win. We all know I didn't deserve to beat him that time. I'll take the W. I will take the W. But everyone there knows, everyone who watched that fight knows that I fought terribly. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Alright, let me just, I just need to enjoy the story here. Alright, we get our sense of time. Now let's go visit Brother Dearest. Thank you, thank you.
Dust. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
Let's go visit Brother Zagreus.
Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
God, this is a good game. If it wasn't for the Faz, like, Halloween event, I'd be playing this for the rest of the evening, but...
Milinui, there. Hello again, sister.
Machinery. You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting...
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but...
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos
Oh,
arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it
Will, are
needs to
you
be
streaming this evening?
Nothing immediately come...
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connect...
Hold on. What happened to the servants of...
No. Are you... I want to. I would definitely want to. My heart can be torn in two, and I can still decide Faz. You're not streaming, okay?
Well, no, hypnosis.
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them lost.
No, that's fine. Just anyone watching the stream who, does want to watch, like, some Phasmophobia, like, in general, not this evening, but in general, Will Sage in the chat, does a lot of Phasmophobia streaming. And sometimes you'll see me on there as well, because we play together a lot. But that is definitely in no way associated with, like, professional me or Blackbird Psychology or anything in any way. It's just, that's like, unassociated with all of that. It's just a good Phasmophobia streaming channel.
He has our father bound in chains.
I mean, you don't have to stream, like, yeah. Yeah, so definitely non-professional me, no professional association there.
We're counting on you, brother.
But yeah, if you want to, join for some Faz. I mean, yeah, Will, if you're going to stream, like, you can go to Will's channel and watch there. Yes, if it will let you, please feel free to.
Getting crowded up.
As we grow in number.
Don't like to share.
And that's definitely an 18+ stream, just for everyone. No, definitely no children.
I'm honored. I'm fine, really.
Nice.
Accept this gift.
Nice. Oh, that is wonderful.
What's to be done?
Yes. Okay, I can finally do that one. I've been trying to get that one for ages.
Time cannot be withstood, not even by its...
Yeah, okay. So that in chat is Will's Twitch account name. And if you want to watch some Phasmophobia, that's a good place to do it.
I think so.
Perhaps not every.
All right, I'm gonna save. Oh wait. How do I walk to the next zone? It'll save, and then I can move on with my evening. Ta-da! Oh.
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that?
Yeah, that's fine. Up to you. Up to you. Well, thank you everybody for joining me on stream. I have set up a Discord server as well. For people who want to socialize outside of the streams. It is in no way associated with Blackbird Psychology and it's not like a therapy Discord server or anything like that. It's just a socialization one for people with similar interests. And you can join that. The link is on my Linktree profile on TikTok, or if you're watching on Twitch, it's the link should be in my channel. But yes, thank you for watching, and I will be playing some more Hades in the coming days. And I will, I appreciate your support, and I'll talk to you all next time. All right, bye bye.